Marathon and this nigga ASAP Rocky fucking Rihanna. Everybody masked up, shit is the new normal. The feds is on Clubhouse, don't say I didn't warn you.
Feds is on Clubhouse, don't say I didn't warn you.
Marathon and this nigga ASAP Rocky fucking Rihanna. Everybody masked up, shit is the new normal. The feds is on Clubhouse, don't say I didn't warn you. Y'all want to 20.
Real shit. What's good, everybody?
Minutes, I was gonna really try it, but I was in that motherfucking booth getting tired. Like LeBron said, I was my.
We're gonna get back to that later though. So JoJo, your Great Street Chop, what it is, man. It's cracking. So we got straight Tay K, straight drop, aka wannabe Tay K. And man he think he finna pull a race and get away with that shit. Drop some songs. And man, stupid as hell, bro. Your video come on before you turn yourself in. You got the Bass Pro Shop. Hey, that's a slick snitch to me though. I ain't gonna lie, because I don't think he was the one that they were saying was wearing the Bass Pro Shop hat. So if he wasn't the one wearing the Bass Pro Shop hat, as soon as his video come on, bro, he's showing the Bass Pro Shop shop. What is he trying to say? Is he trying to let the police know something? That was his. You know what I'm saying? His accomplice. That shit seemed weird as hell. I know if that was my homie, or if I went on did something with you, bro, and you drop a video like that, I'm going straight to your motherfucking people house and I'm sending somebody up. Real shit, cause I know I'm finna go to jail anyway. He snitching. That man straight up. That's some slick snitch ass shit, bro. I don't care how you slice it and dice it. Shit ain't cool. Not to mention Buddy on some bro, this shit. Let me let y'all know what I'm finna do. Let's get to it. JoJo Splat will be one of them guys that's sacrificed, goddamn it. And and I don't believe in the sacrifice shit. Y'all know what I really mean. Shit sad as a motherfucker. Shit. Then you got this CSP dude, one of the little bloggers, his ass. Took my whole little story, playing a little game, they dropped him that shit all on the street, playing that shit over and over again on his little thing. Don't want to give me my props. It's all good though, bro. Y'all be trying to hide a motherfucker like it's gonna fuck y'all pockets up or something. But you know what? On needs, let welfare feed you. All I know is this nigga, Buddy better get him a commissary together. I ain't going for that shit. You think you finna be pulling that type of shit off? Boy, your ass. Definitely got life fucked up. I feel him though, you know what I'm saying? Like if you know you fucked up, you might as well drop some songs that's gonna try to. That's why I don't think he's gonna turn himself in on Monday. If they want, he probably in the studio somewhere. I wouldn't be surprised if if I was him, I'd be in the studio somewhere just dropping the 10. I don't give a fuck if they weak as hell, all songs, and I'd be, low key insinuating something to make them think that, you know what I'm saying, make them watch it if it got something to do with the situation. Because if you're innocent, then people playing you like you're guilty, you might try to, get some money off the situation. It's the only thing you can really do. So the best thing for him to do, even though it's, it's some bullshit, you know what I'm saying? Me being a Dolph fan and all that, I ain't trying to pick sides. But wrong is wrong, right is right. I feel like he ain't had no legitimate reason to do that. Dolph was gonna help you out anyway in the long run. got to do is stay down, stay loyal. Everybody get their turn, 1 year turn. So, you know, but at the end of the day, like, I feel like he fucked up, but well, since you fucked up, you got to make the best out of the situation. So him dropping music, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all that dude dropping music every chance he get. He probably shooting hella videos, so while he in jail, he can just keep dropping one song at a time, video at a time, shooting videos, trying to drop a video on a song at a time. You know, it's the only thing he can do to try to help himself. Shit, you know what I'm saying? What else can he do? He know he fucked up. He know the streets looking for him, and that's why I say, like, the fact that he doing this like this, he probably gonna sit up there and try to fight it for a little minute, and he gonna end up folding. I know a snitch when I see one, bro. Like, I'll be the first one to, you know, to say I was wrong if he don't tell. But like I said, I feel like he one of them confidential informants. You know what I'm saying? He one of them people that's probably worth more not being labeled a snitch. You know what I'm saying? Because he gonna keep going. And they know if they want to move up the ladder, they need to free him. If they free him, they can get so many different people, bro. If they free him, because if they free him and the police really legit make it look like he beat that shit and he freed and he ain't had nothing to do with that shit for real, y'all know what's gonna happen. Dude picking him up, somebody from CMG gonna pick him up. Whether it's Big Moochie Grape, one of them, somebody from CMG gonna pick him up, and he gonna, you know, if he a CI, if he a confidential informant, he gonna infiltrate and he gonna, you know, find something that the police, find some news the police can use. If y'all know what I mean. He gonna damn sure find some news the police can use, and he gonna put their ass on blast for real. Queen Richardson in the building, what it do? Lanique, what up, Queen? Chilling, man. Twisting up real quick. I can't call it, same dirt, different shirt. You know how we doing, man. Trying to get started early today, get it out the way. Seeing your boy straight drop, he dropping songs and shit. He trying to do the BTK. He trying to pull a TK, do the race. If he don't turn himself in, he just gonna make himself look more guilty. But even if he do, I feel like he got a contingency plan. He got a backup plan. That man probably gonna sing like a motherfucker. Oh yeah, you already know. Trying to see, let me see. I usually do my little thing. I'm blowing some of that pressure. I don't know if the camera gonna show. It's the Zazowskis. Get the zoom off. Can't see it for real. Can't see it for real. But you feel it. Got a whole busy, now. It's good, man. But y'all already know how this shit finna go. I guarantee you, if his ass make it up out this jam, somebody from CMG gonna sign him. And if they don't, you know what I'm saying, it's gonna be like somebody that signed the CMG signed him. So you smell it from there? Oh yeah, it's that pressure. Let's see, you probably can see it better that way. You can't really even tell, this camera ain't doing no justice, but you know it's that Christmas. Crystals all over that thing and everything. Yeah, man, Buddy for real, and yes sir. Buddy got the best. Did y'all? I don't know if y'all seen the video. I don't blame y'all if y'all don't want to go look at it. But he got as soon as the video come on, he got the Bass Pro Shop. Matter of fact, I say y'all all the time. I'm gonna say y'all the time. Just show it real quick, like we always do about this time. My shit about to die. Computer charge. Yeah, I ain't gonna, I put it on sometimes just to be extra, you know what I'm saying? I don't put it on all the time. Find this shit.
Right. I probably work Tuesday.
Come on, bro, I'm streaming, still stupid ass on. It's called Track Out. Why? The funny shit is people following him, posting RP King Dolph. They don't know they helping his ass. I would never follow a stupid ass. All right. Now, if this ain't no big ass snitch, I don't know what it is. Cause I'm pretty sure the other dude, his homie, was the one who had the Bass Pro hat on. JoJo Splat, they were saying the dude in the video with the Bass Pro Shop hat. Look at this shit, man. The man got the Bass Pro Shop store on as soon as the video come on. You trying to send shot? If you trying to say something, just say that, bro. That's bad. That's the Bass Pro Shop. Can you see it? Well, I had it too close. That's the Bass Pro Shop shit. I'm just gonna take a quick screenshot of this shit. This man stupid as hell though. And the song weak as hell for the most part. This boy threw his life away for some or put his own, at least put it on hold. Cause you know he is innocent to proven guilty, so I ain't gonna just bang the gavel on his ass. But when you do stupid shit like this, you get stupid, responses and shit. Like I can't take up for no nigga who doing dumb shit. Shit just beyond me. Like it's shocking to me for real. Like to me, this shit just shocking, bro. I just really don't get it. Bass Pro Shop, the big boy joint too. Not only is the Bass Pro Shop in his shit, he put this bitch in the beginning. This straight drop video, bro. His new little video. I don't blame y'all if y'all don't want to go look at that shit. It's trash. Keep him say y'all all the time. It's trash. It's some regular. He just got up there and said anything so he can try to get some paper. It ain't no Tay-K race. Even though Tay-K shit was trash, his bars was trash. The song was catchy. You know what I'm saying? Like he at least should, I don't know, bro. Like I can manage this nigga into a better situation than he in. He committing suicide over some shit that ain't gonna even get him nowhere. Then big homie G, I don't know why you put yourself in the middle of this shit. Right on, Queen Richardson. Let me put that on. For sure. The more we share, the better, man. Y'all heard? They said they recorded Dolph and King Dolph on the phone on HID phone. Yeah, they didn't got a lot of people. They didn't got a lot of go and check it out, Queen. They didn't got a lot of people out the way. I ain't gonna lie, Dolph people they slid like a motherfucker. They didn't got a lot of people out the way when it come to as far as revenge go. But also if you look, Dolph, a couple of Dolph artists dropped the RIP song today too, though. You know what I'm saying? Like in his remembrance, Dolph artists, two of his artists is on Dolph channel. So They posted it on Dolph channel. That song kind of, you know what I'm saying? Like I like that song. They got, you got Gucci Mane's R.I.P. song for Dolph. I'm gonna keep it real. Like I like Gucci Mane R.I.P. song, but for some reason when I listen to the song that they dropped today, that's Dolph artist, I feel it a little more. You can hear it in their heart. You can hear it. You know what I'm saying? Just I like songs where motherfuckers putting their emotions into it. You know what I'm saying? I'm just drawn to songs like that. If I can hear your pain in the song, or if I can hear your passion in the song, I'm gonna be drawn more toward that song. You know what I'm saying? Because I can damn near go there with you and see what you trying to go, what you see. You know what I'm saying? So like when it come to Gucci Mane song, it's a good song. Don't get me wrong, and I do feel like Gucci Mane really fuck with Dolph like that. But when you listen to Dolph artists, you know what I'm saying? It's just it hit different. You can just hear it, even though they ain't no better rap. I ain't gonna too much say they ain't better rap. They ain't no bigger rapper than Gucci Mane. You know what I'm saying? Because they could be a better rapper. Gucci Mane ain't just no lyricist and nothing like that. He just a good song maker, a good real nigga. You know what I'm saying? Gucci shit fire. Yeah, he made two of them though. The first one you seen was cool. The second one was fire. You know what I'm saying? That was the second one was one that people gonna bump forever. You know what I mean? And but when you hear like I heard it in his voice and everything, but it just don't hit different. The same as when you listen to the song that Dolph artist made today or dropped today, and it's on Dolph channel. You can damn near feel what they, you know what I'm saying, they pain and shit. They kind of sound like Dolph, you know what I'm saying? They kind of using Dolph flow and everything to the point where, they just wanted to represent them. You can tell they trying to rep them the best way they can. And I wish Key Glock would have. I guess Glock gonna do his own thing, but Glock didn't get on it. I can't find my blunts. Glock didn't get on it, but at the end of the day, it's a good song. They all did their thing, and I'm pretty sure he'll be proud because they basically explain him in a nutshell. What type of dude Dolph was, and I agree. He seemed like that type of person. You know what I'm saying? Man, like when it come to this case though, bro, this case gonna be crazy. Like I think it's more than one person telling, and I also think that it was a paid hit. You know what I'm saying? I think it was a paid hit because if you go listen to, I don't know why these kids be putting their business in the streets, bro. Why do I don't know how on earth, like if all y'all in here, bro, it's 15 people in here. Can y'all imagine? Like taking a hit? And I know a lot of people can't even imagine the shit because y'all like hell nah, wouldn't take no hit. But you know what I'm saying? It's okay, just put yourself in this mind frame of somebody doing something to somebody you love so much, you know what I'm saying? And it takes you there, you know what I'm saying? And you see them and you do something to them, but when you do it to them, you do it to them in a way where if you get caught, you going to jail. It ain't no self-defense. It wasn't no, oh, I was temporarily crazy. It's premeditated. You planned it and all this shit. Would you get on a song and talk about that shit? Like, I know, it ain't no, we shouldn't have no real killers in here like that. It might be a few, I don't know, like it might be a few killers in here. But what I mean by it shouldn't be no killers in here because a killer, what I mean by a killer, you ain't just because you kill somebody don't make you a killer. If you could have self-defense killed somebody, you know what I'm saying? That you're not a killer, you know what I'm saying? You just able to kill. You did what you had to do to protect yourself. But how do they go talk about this shit, bro? I'd be scared to talk about some regular shit that'll give me some time. Like I'd be scared to talk about anything, bro, that got something to do with me breaking the law. And you know what I'm saying, being put out there to the point where okay, you can go to jail if the right person heard this shit, you can go to jail behind this shit. I don't see how they do it. It's like you gotta be one of the bravest, dumbest motherfuckers in the world. Like that ain't even brave, bro. That's like the stupidest shit you can possibly do as a criminal or as a person who involved in street business, bro. You know what I mean? So you're not lyrically inclined, but hell no. Yeah. It's more or less some from the heart type shit. You know what I'm saying? Exactly. Bosses sit back and listen. They ain't finna put their business out there in the street like that. You know what I'm saying? And if they do put their business out there in the street, they're gonna make sure that it's some shit that's out of the guidelines of them being able to get locked up, like some some shit that expired. You know what I mean? It was so long ago it don't matter. Or you got a big you was out of town when it happened. You know what I'm saying? Like now I see it. One of them was saying, if I kill somebody, you know what I'm saying, I killed this person or something like that. You know what I'm saying, with my bare hands, or I killed the motherfucker. Like if you get on track and you rap about killing somebody physically, but you was in Las Vegas when it happened and the killing happened in Memphis, and you can prove you was in Las Vegas. All right, that's your op. Cool, you can do that. You know what I'm saying? Because you got a whole, you got an alibi. You know what I'm saying? But if you ain't got no alibi, or your alibi is just another person saying I was with them, I was with you, you know, your girl, basically, like everybody use, I was with my girl, I was at the crib. If you're gonna use that, your ass don't get up there rapping about that stupid shit. That's what I'm saying. Nowadays, it's cool, bro, to get caught. It's like they don't feel like they done nothing unless people know it. Like, bro, how the fuck do they how the fuck do you got the heart to do that? The nuts. Boy, I'm talking about you couldn't pay me to talk about some shit that can get me 40, 50 years, and just because I want to blow up on the music scene, bro. Nah, hell nah. I lie about some shit. You know how these rappers be like, I don't want to online my raps. I understand that too. Like for real, like I understand that a lot of people don't want to lie in their raps and they stretch the truth a little bit. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, before I tell the truth about killing somebody in my raps, I'm lying. Like I don't give a fuck if my homie killed somebody, one of my enemies. If I was in the town when that shit happened, I'm not speaking on that shit. If I was around to the point, if I was anywhere in the town, I don't give a fuck if I got an alibi. If I was at home with my kids and all that shit, and I can prove that shit by them telling them, yeah, my dad was with me. I don't give a fuck. That's not good enough for me. I gotta be out of town in a hotel somewhere with a paper trail on camera that day. You know what I'm saying? Then I feel comfortable capping about it or rapping about it, even if I had something to do with it. If I told my homie go do that, and you know what I'm saying? That's different, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because if you got beef with a motherfucker, you can't. The beef ain't off just because a motherfucker die. You know what I'm saying? I gotta smoke these little cockroaches because goddamn, you ain't got no blood. Yeah, but you know the beef don't be over with just because somebody died. It just intensifies it. So, but these new age kids, bro, they just won't nobody know nothing about what happened. They get their ass straight online. Yeah, we smoking that. This what they do. Yeah. See how Soldier Boy did? Soldier Boy grabbed his little. He Soldier Boy didn't. He know don't nobody believe you, bro. You know you ain't did shit. Ain't nobody gonna believe you, Soldier Boy. So what he do is he get straight online and just fire blunt up and don't say shit. Just start smoking and look at the camera like you know what I'm saying. As soon as Dolph died, he do that like a motherfucker gonna take it as um damn, he smoking on he you know he trying to say he smoking on Dolph. Get the fuck out of here, Soldier Boy. You ain't doing shit. Hell yeah, some duck ass niggas, bro. Straight up. We call them ducks too down here. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. He got to prove all that shit. He got to prove all that shit. And the way they rocking, if you can't, they gonna get you for something. If you did, he better hope he ain't do no PPP loan, whatever, because they gonna clap his ass for everything. If he done a PPP loan, they gonna get him for that. They say he's supposed to be registered as a sex offender, and he had a warrant out for his arrest for not registering as a sex offender. But I heard it wasn't no, it wasn't no shit to where he did some bogus shit. But that's just what I heard from a blog. I'm not gonna act like I heard that shit from a credible source. You know what I'm saying? I just heard somebody say that another blogger say that he's supposed to register for a sex offender and didn't. That he got a warrant out for that. Reason why I might not believe that because they would have put that shit on TV. They would have put that shit on the thing. If that shit was true, they trying to do everything they can to bring him down. You know what I'm saying? So they would have put him they would have put that shit on in big bold letters. He is a registered sex offender. That way, everybody gonna be looking. Now you got people that wasn't even tripping off of him trying to turn him in and look for him. You know what I'm saying? He a registered sex offender. They looking at it like shit. I got daughters. I ain't trying to have his ass out here. You know what I'm saying? Get his ass on. You know how people do register. They ain't no love for sex offenders or shit like that. Motherfuckers ain't got no loyalty, no love for them. They ass goofy. Y'all hit that follow button, hit that subscribe, hit that like, hit that sub. I forgot to say that shit. Yeah, that Soulja Boy shit fake as a fake as a $4 bill. That man ain't dead. That man ain't had shit to do with Dolph, bro. You seen what Dude and them did though. All the little people who was trying to make it seem like they was in on that. What they do? Tell Soulja Boy call us. Tell Soulja Boy call us. Soulja Boy went quiet as hell after that. He like, shit, I ain't trying. Y'all trying to really put me in that shit now. I ain't on that. You know what I'm saying? To be honest, if I was one of them niggas and I got caught up, that'd be. And I'm telling on Soulja Boy. Yeah, it was him. His ass put a hit out on him. Soulja Boy gonna be like, man, I ain't never did nothing like that. Don't lie on me, bro. I ain't never did shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Soulja Boy gonna come clean in the bitch. And I was just playing capping for the neck. Exactly. Sit your dumb ass down, boy. Stop acting like you really out here on some shit, knowing you ain't on shit. Like I said, the fact that he put that, just like Soulja Boy told that story, one nigga came through the door, pow, shot him. Other nigga, pow, pow, hit him 2 times. Walked up on the nigga, took his mask off, seen who it was. Fuck, pow, shot him again. Come on, bro. Like, bro, if you smart, when you listen to that story, that's murder. I don't give a fuck with somebody in your house or not. You only supposed to shoot until the threat is no longer a threat. The way that man told that story, the police would have locked his ass up if that was true. You ain't finna you shot somebody. He was on the ground, disengaged. You don't have to motherfucking shoot him no more. All you gotta do is call the police, whatever the case may be. This is how the police look at it. They going by the record. You know what I'm saying? You take the mask, you got enough time to take a mask off a motherfucker, look and see and know. Now you know who it is, and that's why you shot him again to kill him. Get the fuck out of here. Your ass going to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. You going straight to jail. Oh shit, we thought you was just shooting when they came in, and you just kept shooting because you ain't know if they was done. You talking about you paused for a minute, pow, shot him. He fell down, took the mask off of him, seen who it was, said fuck, shot him again. Pow. Bro, that's murder. I don't care what type of self-defense laws you think you got, bro. That's murder. I don't give a fuck. You tell that story like that, that's murder. Period. Straight up. Like you can plead temporary insanity and all that, but I don't see how that's gonna work when you telling the story that so vividly on Vlad TV like that. So I knew Soulja Boy was capping in, you know what I'm saying? Then the niggas that he's supposed to kill went and did a video. I mean, what they do, an interview with Vlad too, I think. Yeah, I think they got a video interview with Vlad. All of them was alive. He's like, man, ain't nobody die. So to this day, it's people that still think Soulja Boy killed somebody that day. They don't even know. Like, you can go watch the interview of all them boys laughing at that shit, and then they giving him props, like, man, saying little bitty shit just to get some publicity off the shit. You know what I'm saying? They like, fuck it, we might as well go along with it. We see if we can get lit out this shit, and it didn't even work. They ass ain't get lit. They ain't do it right. Well, I would have sued the shit out of Soulja Boy ass. Yeah, I broke in his house, but he took the mask off, so it was me and shot me. He said it right here on this camera. Hey, they could have sued the fuck out of Soulja. His stupid ass on there talking about it, took the mask off, shot him again. When I saw who it was, said fuck. Well, your ass going to jail for Moita. Fuck out of here. He be motherfuckers. They be thinking motherfuckers don't know how this shit is, bro. I know how this shit go. It don't take a rocket scientist to spot a lie like that. That's how I know he was capping when he hopped on that motherfucker. If he really had something to do with Dolph, he wouldn't have went nowhere near online, smoking the blunt, looking at the camera, not saying shit, trying to make y'all, fill up the comment, like not y'all, but the people who was following him. Just like, if you read the comments while he doing that, everybody mentioning Dolph. Everybody mentioning Dolph. What is that, a Dolph blunt? What you smoking on, Dolph? He looking at the shit. Every time somebody mentioned Dolph, he dragged that motherfucker real hard, blow it right in the camera. trying to make it seem like he really out here sliding on shit. What? Knock it off. Knock it the fuck off, man. Y'all hit that subscribe button. Hit this light on. Knock it off. Hating on me, better knock it off. Y'all know damn well that man ain't did nothing. Ain't killed nothing, ain't gonna let nothing die. Little soldier. But we, you know, on the other hand, you got people like, I forgot who that was, CEO Bobby. We ain't heard shit about CEO Bobby. It was either CEO Bobby or JoJo Splat. One of them motherfuckers had on that goddamn Bass Pro Shop hat. And now you got Straight Drop, got the Bass Pro Shops thing on his video, bro. What are you insinuating? For real, like, what are you on? Did you tell the police, hey, check my next video out? I'm gonna give y'all a blues clue in the first 30 seconds, in the first 20 seconds of the video. Just look, it's a blues clue. You put it together, and it's a Bass Pro Shop, the biggest Bass Pro Shop location in the world. Probably that motherfucker look like a pyramid, look like the pyramid in Memphis. I didn't even know they had a Bass Pro Shop built like that out there. I thought that was a pyramid. Unless they edited that motherfucker or something. But yeah, bro, they like, come on now. Dude trying to get a first class flight to prison for him and his crew. You know what I'm saying? CWMG, what it is. Yeah, they trying to, yeah, exactly. They trying to disconnect that Fed informant affiliation because they want him to be able to work. You think dude is dead in the Feds trying to get the big fish? Which dude though? Oh, you think Straight Drop dead? I don't think Straight Drop dead because he didn't tweet it. I mean, not tweet it, but he didn't been on Instagram and all that shit. I think if they wanted to find him, they could, because they've got them phone trackers. They can track your phone. I don't give a fuck if you got the location off or whatever the fuck the case may be. Your ass on Instagram and all that shit, they can track that shit. What video you talking about, Lanique? I think Mr. Vino Gotti. I've been saying I think one of the shooters dead though, or the driver. Well, I ain't gonna say the driver because they obviously drove away, so it might not be him. He could have got hit though, but I think whoever was sitting in that passenger seat got hit. Because if you look at that picture with Dolph, whoever was with Dolph, and I still can't wrap that around my brain, bro. Like, how long? I gotta show y'all this shit. How dude in the passenger seat, a Dolph car with a chopper, with a baby AK, with a Draco, micro Draco, whatever it was. And you don't like literally hit everything in the car, bro. You was like it's like this close. You aiming at the passenger side of the car. Did y'all see that? Not only that though, while they was killing Dolph, they shooting up the shop, bro. They got their back turned to Dolph car. Y'all seen every picture y'all seen, they was next to Dolph car, right? With their back turned. Dude, and allegedly is now supposedly, I know it was a dude up there with a Draco because the pictures is gonna show y'all that. This dude had to be sitting in the car. You know what I'm saying? I understand he could have been in there rolling the blunt or whatever. He could have just heard shots and got the ducking down thinking they shooting up the car. But whatever the case may be, you know you with Dolph, you supposed to be alert. He got you in the car with a Draco for a reason. Like, why you ain't rolled that window down and blazed their ass? You know what I'm saying? You could have easily just rolled the window down and blazed them. I'm gonna show y'all what I'm talking about. It's just it's so weird to me, bro. I don't get it. Look at this shit right here, bro. Look at this. They back turned. Now, it's somebody in Dolph car with a Draco. Oh, Dolph sent them the Family Dollar. Okay, that makes sense. Now that makes sense, bro. So how the fuck he get back? Look though. So he had the Draco in Family Dollar because he had to come. You gotta think he had to come back, go to the car, get the Draco, and still catch them pulling off. Let me see if I can find a picture of him shooting at them while they or neck, aiming at them while they pulling off. Cause it didn't. I don't know if he. That's why I feel like they should just drop. Here you go, right here. This is why I feel like they should just drop the whole video, bro. Look at this. If he went in Family Dollar, okay, so it is an open carry. It is an open carry state. So that is an open carry state. So he could have went in there with the Draco. You never know. But I feel like that shit would have made the news a little more. Motherfucker would have, they would have had footage of him going in there with the Draco. But if he went to Family Dollar, that make more sense. But this him right here, they trying to pull off. That's the passenger side. It just looked like it's the driver's side from the way I'm aiming the phone. And that's Dolph people right there with with the Draco or look like a micro Draco with a honey bun. Look like it got a 100 round on that bitch, or at least a 70, 75, something like that. Like, bro, that car supposed to been 8 up. 8. I'm talking about 8 up. Somebody, the dude in that passenger seat and whoever in that back seat should have been 8 the fuck up. For real. I don't know how he made it out of there and came, unless I don't know how he tucked that motherfucker in or whatever. But that's what make me think, see, okay, here go another car right here. But that could have been the people that Makita's and them, because I think one of the Makita's people pulled up. Because I could have been, because like when Dolph was at the gas station, I don't know if y'all seen the picture with him at the gas station. Wasn't nobody in the car with him. He was dolo. The owner said who was in the cookie shop. His homeboy. His homeboy wasn't in the cookie shop when Dolph got shot. I know that for sure because they said his homeboy came up to the window and banging on the window after Dolph was shot and shit. You know what I'm saying? And then one of the other ones said he was holding Dolph, trying to telling him to stay up. And then the daddy was like, don't touch him while he's shot. Wait till the people get here. You know what I'm saying? Bullets travel, move around when you hold them and all that. You know what I'm saying? Right. That's what I'm saying. Like it seemed like if he, I don't know, bro. Like that's why I say motherfucker need to know where his location was exactly to eliminate him as a suspect for a back door. Because you see right here, it's another car right there. They said it wasn't nobody car up there but Dolph's. But there go another car. So that could have been what Dolph homeboy was riding in, trailing them too. But who knows? I'm trying to see if I can find that other picture. And then, bro, whatever happened to these 3 motherfuckers? Y'all don't think they telling? We forgot about these motherfuckers. They shot up the vigil. But at the same time, they could have saw somebody out there and shot up the vigil. But you know what you're doing, bro. You know if you shoot up that vigil, that's high risk. They ass got caught. They had to do some talking. Right, but I'm saying, like, why are you shooting up the vigil? They trying to link them to that murder, and they gonna holler at their ass about that shit. You know what I'm saying? And they gotta explain what they was doing up there shooting at a candlelight vigil. Not to mention that murder happened in that white Benz. Let me show y'all this. I don't know how Dolph brother or whoever that was didn't hit nobody. He was that close to that car with a mini Drake. And this right here, I want to say they was leaving a high school football game, so that's gonna be high profile too. And that was in Covington. Y'all see what this say? Y'all hit that like, hit that subscribe. Car used in Young Dolph's killing tied to second fatal shooting. tied to second fatal shooting. Cops. 2 women hit in post. Yeah, it was a post. It was a post gang in Covington, Tennessee. You know, Covington, Memphis. That's like it's basically like another part of Memphis. Say 2 Covington, Tennessee women were shot multiple times Friday after fighting for their lives as police worked to find the people responsible. The shootings happened at the busy intersection of West Church and South College, just a couple of blocks from Covington's town square, following a football game at Covington High School. So this was after a high school football game, and 2 women got shot. The motive is unknown, and police are searching for 2 armed suspects. Lonnie Bryant says Friday night's barrage of gunfire about 25 yards from his front door shook him from his living room couch. Sounded like a semi-automatic, said the veteran, who said it reminded him of a Vietnam firefight. I'm trying to skip all the other stuff and get to the vehicle. As they were headed north on College, there was a vehicle that was behind them that was waving back and forth and running up on them fairly closely. Police Chief Larry Lindsley said when the victim's vehicle reached the intersection, the suspect's vehicle blocked the victim's car and things turned very violent. 2 subjects exited the vehicle and opened fire on the 2 victims' car and striking them multiple times, he said. According to police, Dornisha Young was shot in her midsection and back, and Anita Wilson was shot in her left shoulder. Both were taken to the Regional 1 Health, where they were in critical condition. Young's condition was later upgraded to serious, the hospital said. Chief Lindsay wouldn't comment on whether the suspects armed with what he called long rifles knew the victims, but said the incident was not connected to the football game. So they had rifles then. Police believe the suspects were in a white coupe, possibly a Mercedes-Benz. They're asking for the public's help in finding a pair of shooters. Tipton County School released a statement saying the shooting did not directly involve any TCS students. Our thoughts and prayers continue to go out to the families in this tragic event and hope that those involved are brought to justice. Yeah, but that was tied to a white Benz, and they later confirmed that white Benz to be the same one. But it also could be a case of mistaken identity, because it could have been like the people who got shot said it was a white car, white Benz, and then they see that car and they see it involved in the high-profile murder and be like, that's the car. You know what I'm saying? That's a sad situation. And there go another one and say this. This on Fox 13 News. Mercedes used in killing of young Dolph linked to Covington double shooting. Let me see. That's a trailer accident. So they got a lot of shit to deal with, basically. Whoever go down for that, they got a lot to deal with other than, just Dolph murder. Even though Dolph murder is a lot to deal with in itself, you're going to have to deal with being linked to another murder. And if you think they're going to play with y'all ass about that.
Young Dolph is also connected to a separate Midtown.
I'm not in Memphis right now. I used to live in Memphis. I'm not in Memphis right now, but I used to live. I went to high school in Memphis. Still got nieces, nephews, brothers, sisters, and my daddy down there. Family, friends, all type of shit. I stayed in East Memphis off Mallory Avenue, East Mallory. Went to Overton High School.
Used in a fatal shooting November 12th. That's 5 days before young Dolph's murder. Thank you for joining us tonight. I'm Merle Purvis.
And I'm Daryl Green.
I hit that follow button, hit that subscribe, and that like.
Murder investigation tonight. Police found that white Mercedes over the weekend in the 1100 block of Bradley in South Memphis. Now they're still looking for the 2 shooters wanted in Dolph's murder.
2 shooters.
And Makita's Cookies, where he was killed, remains closed, but the downtown location was reopened
2
today.
shooters in the other one, 2 shooters in this.
Is live in the Airways area where Dolph was gunned down. Dominique, you've been looking into the connection to the shooting in Covington.
That's right, Merle. And Covington police say 2 women were shot while leaving a football game. As you mentioned, one of the women passed away from her injuries, while the other woman is recovering in the hospital. But investigators say they believe this shooting may have been premeditated.
Hey, Rusty, you right. Rusty Hollows. I was trying to tell people.
Mercedes following the women.
Mikey Jones, yeah, he's been dissing them since he died.
Firing at least 40 rounds into the car.
Capital murder, Kobe.
Memphis police are making headway in the search
Oh,
for
that
the
was his
people
youngest brother?
responsible for rapper Young Dolph's murder.
Yeah, that shit crazy, bro. So you know he was trying to kill something. That was his younger. Hold up.
Police have confirmed the same white.
If that was his younger brother, you know he was trying to hit something. But Shay, you see what they say? Covington police confirmed that was the same white Benz.
Mercedes used in the killing of.
So that's, bro. When I tell you, look, Memphis police do not play. That's still the South, bro. They right by Mississippi. I don't know if any of y'all been to Memphis before, but it's a lot of black police. That's a good thing. It's a lot of black people in the systems as far as in position of power, but they not finna fuck up their career to help somebody out who doing wrong in the community. So I say that to say this, you know what, the KKK and all that shit still heavy down there in the South. So they still got like a seat at the table down there, as I should say. You know what I mean? They still got a seat at the table down there. So it's not gonna be easy to beat nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? Like you killing Dolph and then you killing motherfuckers in Covington. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, they don't oh, you live in Memphis, Kobe? That's what's up, bro. All right, now check it out. Tell them people how them police is, bro, down there. They don't it's a nice amount of black police now and all that, and it's decent down there. It ain't like you gotta ride around and be worried about, you know, just getting fucked with just for being black all the time, because it's a lot of black police and a lot of black people down there. But what I'm saying is, when you get into that system, when you go to 201 and you go see them judges, bro, they don't have too much more. They don't have a lot of sympathy for people in high profile cases that was that shit that made the news. They trying to set an example on your ass. Kobe, I know you know. You from, if you live there still, I know you know. I used to live in East Memphis, man. On East Mallory. Used to have to walk from school every day, shit. Overton High School. Overton was a good high school. I know that it wasn't well, you know, compared to all the other high schools in Memphis. I know Overton was a decent high school compared to that, but you know, it still was right by Orange Mound. Still was lit. It wasn't as lit as all the other Memphis places, but you know, East Memphis still was kind of lit. That was back when Mall of Memphis was popping too. Say the judges called Father Time. Yeah. And now they don't want to find out why.
From her injuries Thursday, while another woman is recovering after being shot 11 times.
You say what was the connection out there? See, that's one thing. Like a motherfucker really would never know. I ain't saying it was connected to Dolph, but what I'm saying is, okay, let me tell you how the young people do this shit. When they get a caught, when it come to sliding, right? You got people who slide in their own car sometimes, and they end up going to jail a lot. Like, you don't slide in your own car, other people call who gonna tell on you if something happened. So what they do is they get stolen cars. In this case, it looked like one of them reported their own car stolen and just kept it around as a, as a slide car. So they probably did that shit, did that murder in that white Benz, and went and parked that car. And that car thing, they like, shit, if it get found, it get found. You know what I'm saying? If not, the next time we need to slide, we go get that motherfucker. So every time, so they basically just got a stolen car put somewhere. Most of these people who are in the streets, or most people who own that type of shit, they put a stolen car somewhere. They got it stashed somewhere, or multiple stolen cars. And whenever it's time for them to go slide on somebody, they go get one of them stolen cars, and that's what they do their shit in. You know what I'm saying? They take the plates off, change the plates around if they want to. Sometimes people put fake plates on there. Sometimes they don't use no plates. Sometimes they go get a paper tag. You know what I'm saying? Or they steal somebody's plates and use that. You know what I'm saying? That's the most popular one. Like, if you can steal a car that's similar to yours, you know what I'm saying? Like, if it could be a two-door Benz. It ain't gotta be the same color. Just as long as it's a two-door Benz, they can go steal the plates off any two-door Benz and ride around with that motherfucker and be decent. You know what I'm saying? They have to get like harassed, or the plates have to come back stolen. but they'll be able to just slide through traffic without being too noticeable, you know. Because if they run them plates, then it's a chase anyway. But so yeah, those ladies was just like they was leaving the football game. Ain't no telling. It could have been some jealous boyfriend shit. It could have been some road rage shit. It could have been as simple as road rage. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker cut them off, and because they say they was swerving and all that shit. So motherfucker could have just cut them off, and they like, fuck that. We finna blick their ass up. That's how a lot of shit happen, you know, around the world in them hot areas. Yeah, you know them bulbs. That shit the whole vibe. Gotta have them light change of bulbs. Did they? Yeah, bro. They tweaking shit like that. They gonna always find shit like man, whoever get caught with that motherfucker, they fucked up. That's what I'm saying. Like, who would even want that type of shit? These kids be doing that shit be crazy, bro. I wouldn't even want no police service weapon. Now I do remember being young and seeing them bitches on the street for sale, you know what I'm saying? And motherfuckers getting them like you didn't, as a young person, you really don't give a fuck. You just want a strap. But you would think that they would learn from, you know what I'm saying, like our shit, what we've been through and all that. What your ass want, man? This motherfucker go. Yeah, man. Cause they had shot one police and stole, like, I remember they shot one police in the face, like, shut up. They shot one police in the face 3 or 4 times and then took his service weapon. That was the stupidest shit in the world. How you think they caught him? They caught the motherfucker who had the pistol. When they found him, they locked his ass up for the murder. And I think he ended up telling where he got the gun from. And you know how that go. Everybody involved went to jail. Shit. You know, they don't play about that shit, bro. That's one thing I know they don't play about. They'll lock an innocent motherfucker up before they let that shit go unsolved. It'll be an innocent person in jail who got a background that, you know, that's questionable. All they got to do is have a background that's questionable. That's what I say. I don't know, like if y'all go back to my old videos when Dolph first died and all that, and I first started doing the blogs about Dolph, bro. Look at what I said, because the next day, I want to say the next day or the day after that, you know, Straight Drop and CEO Bobby and JoJo Splat, all them started going live, and they homies started going live with the paper route change, talking about how they took that shit and how they did all this shit, you know what I'm saying? And I said that Straight Drop dude and CEO Bobby and JoJo Splat, I said, even if they ain't had nothing to do with this murder, if the police can't find nobody else for this, to the person who actually done it, or somebody else that fit the bill, that fit the you know, the bill of them killing him, they're gonna go back and they're gonna fall back on them. They're gonna be the fall guys for this shit. So I knew that shit from the jump. You can go back and look at it. I said, if they can't find the right person who killed Dolph, bro, Straight Drop, CEO Bobby, and JoJo Splat ass gonna get charged with that murder just because they on the internet doing all this motherfucking capping, trying to act like they did something, even if they didn't do it. And or if they did do it, they stupid as hell for getting on there talking. But if they didn't do it, they stupid as hell for getting on there talking, because now you done made yourself a suspect. Not to mention you got too many what the fucks in there. You got somebody who killed Dolph had a Bass Pro Shop hat. The white Benz got found at a house where the suspect shot a video at wearing a Bass Pro Shop hat. They on the internet dissing them. They got paper route chains. They saying they didn't get the chains from Dolph. They took the chains from somebody. They saying they got beef with them. They saying they not paper route no more. They CMG. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's so many different avenues, bro. They connected to people from the CMG side, like Moneybagg Yo artist. They doing songs with him 5 days later. You know what I'm saying? It's just, there's so much shit that they just got, bro. It's like, I don't know. If I was a police, I'd be looking, they'd be locked up. You know what I'm saying? If I was a police and I wasn't in it, and I wasn't who I am, and I was a motherfucking detective or something, bro, I'd be solved. I'm talking about that shit would have been solved. I would have been hit their ass over the head. Boop. Yeah. Now, you can tell me who did it, or you can fight your way out this shit. And I'm telling you, the evidence I'm gonna have on your ass, you better hope your lawyer can suppress a whole bunch of this shit. That's the only way he gonna beat it. Let me let this dog out. The lawyer gotta file motions to suppress a whole bunch of this shit. Damn, all this shit. Come on. So, bro, at the end of the day, like, why put yourself in a position to where you gotta prove yourself innocent, knowing damn well you probably ain't did shit, and if you did do it, you just fucked yourself over, because whatever clout you trying to get from that ain't nothing. You ain't getting it. Your ass finna get 3 hots in the cot. That's the props you finna get. 3 hots in the cot. Hold on 1 second. They tracked them down there and hawked them. Right or wrong? You talking about that new song, CWMG, that Trek Hawk song? Right on. Slap that like button, y'all. Hit that like. Hit that like button and hit that subscribe. Hey, he steady dropping songs. He trying to do the TK thing. I see what he on. He trying to do the TK, like, you know, make it, you know what I mean. Get that little TK money. He just don't understand, like, bro, you're not finna fucking be like, bro, you finna use all that money up fighting the feds, and you still probably gonna go to jail or to have to take a plea deal. Because if he take a plea, he's still gonna get what, 30, probably 20 something, 30 something, and he gonna have to. I'm telling you, he gonna tell on somebody, bro. I just feel, I smell a tail coming. I smell the motherfucking he did it coming. I wasn't by myself coming. It wasn't just me coming. 1 second, y'all. Let me get my light. Ain't no way in West Hell that boy finna go sit down by himself for that shit though. He gonna, like, only way I can find, I think he gonna sit down by himself if he really think he can beat it. His lawyer telling him, man, you got this, we got this, and he blow trial, and he might tell after that. You know what I'm saying? But the moment he feel like he not gonna be able to beat this shit, or the lawyer get to telling him like, man, it's offered you 20 years, man, I think you should take it because they got a lot of evidence on you. Once they say some shit like that to him, and he started realizing like, damn, this shit real, bro. They finna fire my ass up for real. My lawyer just advised me to take 20. Once your lawyer advised you to take 20, you know they ain't got shit on you. Your own lawyer advising you, they offer you 20. I think you should take it. For real, they got a lot of evidence, and if you blow trial, you're gonna get, you know, life without parole or the death penalty. So if I was you, I'd take this 20 and try to, maybe you can get some good time, be home in 10. You know what I'm saying? That's how when the lawyer talk to you like that, bro, it's gonna be crazy for you. Like, that's when you know, like, I better sit my ass down. Splash Spotlight, what it do? Man, just talking about all this little, you know, this little bullshit, man. You got not JoJo Splat. I'm saying JoJo Splat. Look, I know his name gonna be out there in a minute. I'm telling you, he just did a jump off the porch interview and all that shit. But straight dropping these songs and all this shit, trying to do the TK, you know what I'm saying? And shit like that. Yeah, Dolph was, that's why I say people don't understand, bro. Dolph was on his own, people was standing on business. Like, he wasn't physically doing it, but he was getting bags on, he was putting them bags on people's head. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna tell you why. They tried to kill him too many times. It don't take too long for somebody to get fed up, bro. After it's 3-4 attempts on my life by the same person, it's time to get down. No Face 314, what it is, bro. You know, I'm from the east side. I got family on 314 too, though. I used to live downtown in them lofts. I'm on the east side now by the mall. You know, we still stand together though. Salute, Brody. I already know. You know, heard there in Memphis, Vegas too. Yeah, man, but they not gonna fucking, they not finna motherfucking play with these kids, and they pissing on the police and calling it rain. I'm trying to see how to put this shit. Like, when the police see shit like this, they be like, okay, So they gonna piss on me and call it rain. We finna show these motherfuckers what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, you cannot fucking do that. You can't shit on them boys if you got any type of dirt on you. No, you can't do that. You gotta be, even I done seen innocent motherfuckers that ain't never did nothing in their life. They still play with the feds still find a way to fuck them over. They gonna find a way to get to your ass to do something. You know what I'm saying? Whether it's tax invasion, that's why they end up going to tax invasion on so many of these big time mob people and all that shit, because they couldn't get them on shit else. So they're like, fuck it, we gonna hit them with the taxes. We know we can find something in that shit wrong. If not, we'll cook the books. You know what I'm saying? It's just how it is, bro. You don't play with them. So so just like TK, he thought he could do that. They raped his ass. Pause. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to be say nothing, throw nobody off, nothing, but they fucked him over. You know what I'm saying? They gonna do the same thing with him unless he just really got some what you call that shit? Some good alibis, bro. Or he gonna give them some good information. I feel like he gonna tell. I can't see him sitting down and not telling them. You know what I'm saying? I feel like he gonna tell. That's just my opinion. Y'all feel like he gonna tell, or y'all feel like he gonna stand up and try to beat that shit? Like he might try to fight it for a little minute, but after so long, like I say, the first case, what the judge say? The judge said he got 5 years. We gave him. He came in. He said he don't want to go to trial. He took responsibility. It was 3 people involved in that shooting that he did at the bowling alley. He shot up a bowling alley. Now he done went in the courtroom and said, "Shout out to Arkansas. I used to be in Blyville too." He done went in the courtroom and said, "I take full responsibility from that." You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna take my time, and I don't want no probation. I'm not gonna even ask for probation. As part of the judge said that was part of the deal, that he was not to ask for probation. 6 months in the 5-year sentence, he did a petition for probation. This is straight drop I'm talking about. 6 months into his 5-year bid, which is a what you call it, violent crime. So it's supposed to do 85% of that. But it was his first thing. The judge made it clear that it was his first bid, so that's why he gave him 5 years and all that. So he was 6 months in. He filed. I never seen nobody get probation in 6 months, bro, for shooting up a bowling alley, hitting 3 people, a triple shooting. And not to mention, I don't know however many other reckless endangerment charges that you got for shooting, because it was bullet holes in the front of the bowling alley in the glass. And you was in there, got into it with some motherfuckers, went outside, got an assault rifle, came back, shot that bitch up, hit 3 people, and you took the fucking time for it. They gave you 5 years and 6 months. You filed. They tell you tell the judge you ain't trying to file. You don't want no probation. Or you tell the judge you're not gonna ask for probation the whole time you in there, and in 6 months you ask for probation because you was in there doing good. You know, you was mopping the floors and you was being a good model prisoner. So you mopping and you cleaning up, you doing everything what you supposed to do. But 6 months, bro, come on, my nigga. Who ain't nobody even? Boy, they won't even accept your letter. You can write a petition talking about in 6 months you on a 5-year bid. You write a petition in 6 months asking for probation, bro. They gonna ball that bitch up and throw it and play and hit the Kobe on your ass. I'm talking about Kobe trying to throw it in the trash. You feel me? They ain't listening to that shit. What they do with him though? They ain't even have a hearing. The judge say we ain't even have a hearing. We all agree he was a good person. He deserved a second chance. They let him out. He get out and kill Dolph, so to speak. So basically, he get out and kill another motherfucker. That blood should be on the judge's hand and everybody else who let him out. That's how they be doing everybody else. Let me see if I can find that. I know most of us seen that already because I put it in my last video. But somebody in here ain't see it. So y'all probably lost like, what is he talking about? We're gonna let y'all know. what fucked me up about it though is the judge himself was saying this shit. The judge, how's the judge on your side like that? How the judge on your side like that? That man got the judge on his side. He gotta be telling. Ain't no way. I'm talking about the judge told that man he good. That shit fucked me up. All right, here you go, right here. Like you say, like the man said, he went up. He did have posted on his page and shit. I forgot about that. He posted the shit on his page. It's probably gone by now though. I know he felt like a damn fool. Now this shit don't want to show up. I'm going on my old live and play it. It's on my last video. Y'all can go check it out.
Because there were 3 people involved, he pled guilty to 5 years in prison and agreed not to ask for probation.
Agreed not to ask for probation.
Because Johnson was so well behaved in prison, he was given probation and released.
After 6 months, he filed a petition to ask for probation because he'd done all these classes and he'd gotten arranged to have a job with the painting company when he got out and done all this, and came to court, and everyone agreed. We didn't even have a hearing. Everyone agreed that he had no record, that he admitted he did, and he had done all this stuff while in prison, and they agreed to put him on probation.
Man, I don't care how many times I heard this shit, it don't sound right. The man said he didn't ask for probation.
He'd done all this stuff while in prison,
Oh,
and they
yeah.
agreed to put him on probation.
He can miss me with that. The fact that he even went through all that to prove. Oh yeah, I agree with you on that, Rusty. That's what I'm saying, man. We can't really. That's why I say it's nothing you can really be mad about, other than they took a good dude out. But what I'm saying is, I just wish it could have been stopped.
He was ranked 1, which is 3 to 6 years. Because there were 3 people involved, he pled guilty to 5 years in prison and agreed not to ask for probation.
I just want to know how.
Kraft says because Johnson.
Rusty, I just want to know how this judge said in the same damn near sentence, definitely the same paragraph, that he agreed not to ask for probation. Then 6 months later, we gave him probation because 6 months later, he filed a petition
So well behaved in prison,
for probation.
he was given probation and released.
After 6 months, he filed a petition to ask for probation because he'd
Now, listen, bro. Like,
arranged to have a job with the painting
that's a snitch to me. Like, bro, I don't like it. To me, that just is a spell snitch out to me. You know what I'm saying?
He said, "You don't need to indict me. I'll agree to my charges." Because he had no record. He was raised one.
He said, "I agree to my charges."
Because there were 3 people involved, he pled guilty to 5 years in prison and agreed not to ask for probation. He agreed to go to prison.
So Kraft says
He
because
agreed not to ask
Johnson
for
was
probation,
so
agreed to
well
go to
behaved
prison.
in prison, he was given probation and released.
After 6 months, he filed a petition to ask for probation because he'd done all these classes and he'd gotten arranged to have a job with the painting company when he got out.
After 6 months, that man just said he agreed not to ask for probation. After 6 months, he filed a petition for probation, and he wasn't saying it like he did, like he bogus for that. Like he's saying it like, you know, like that's cool. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, he did 6 months. He did a whole 6 months, and then shit, he asked for probation. Shit, I couldn't be mad at him, so I gave it to him. You know, we ain't even had no meeting. That man said we ain't even had no hearing. We all agreed, bro. Not one person disagreed. After 6 months on a 5-year sentence with a violent crime, that man talking. I don't care how you slice it. The judge said it, and the judge said we didn't even have a hearing. Everybody agreed, which means the police station called in and said, "Hey, we got to deal with him. Just say y'all agreed on it. You know, don't make him look like no snitch, but send him back out there." How the fuck you shoot up a bowling alley, bro, where kids be at and families be at? And you know what the police tell you to do to when you snitch, bro? I didn't watch enough of them fucking shows. They tell you when you go in there and holler at that judge, you take full responsibility for what you did. You know what I'm saying? You don't sugarcoat nothing. You tell them you take full responsibility, and you gonna take whatever time that you got to do for that. Man, that man talking like a motherfucker, bro. I'm talking about got a master's degree in snitchery. Hold on, let me get this dog shut walking up. Boy got a master's in snitching. You can't tell me like everybody agreed. Okay. Everybody agrees. Not one person disagreed. Not one person disagree and think you bogus, huh? That man told. Can't tell me shit. That man told, boy. And the thing is, you can't just be no regular snitch to get that type of love. You have to be a great snitch. That man had to be like he got to either have somebody in a high place that they trying to get down, that's been avoiding them for so long that they willing to let a violent shooter, active shooter out on the street that damn near did a fucking, what you call that shit? Mass shooting. That was almost a mass shooting, bro. You hit 3 people at a bowling alley. And you a young black man. You ain't got no cup. You ain't got nothing work. You ain't got nothing working in your favor, bro. Nothing. You went to the car and got an assault rifle. That's premeditated. You had time to think. You had time to cool off. You could have went to the car and said, "Nah, I ain't gonna do no dumb shit like this. I'm pulling off." That's premeditated. You had all the time in the world to turn around and say, "You know what? I ain't finna do no dumb shit like this and risk my life going to jail, shooting up no motherfucking bowling alley. I'll wait till their ass come outside or something like that." You know what I'm saying? That man went out there, grabbed a motherfucking assault rifle, came back and blicked that bitch up, and got a slap on the wrist. I know people who got caught before they legalized weed, bro. I know people who got caught with weed that got more time than that. I'm talking about not no big weed either. Like Cute Pete, motherfucker got caught with something small. It probably wasn't their first offense, but it wasn't like they was a motherfucking career criminal, and they ain't had no violent crimes. They got more time than that. How you get a 5-year bid and you only have to do 6? I understand the gun laws, bro, but the attempt murder laws, the motherfucking you can shoot somebody, bro. You're not shooting up a normal person, not shooting up a public place where families and kids be at and getting a 5-year bid. I can see them get a 5-year bid, but to get out in 6 months on probation for good behavior, I can't see that, bro. That's like the police will laugh at you. They'll be like, "Get your stupid ass on. You did 6 months, bitch. You better buckle up. You got another 3-4 years before we even think about giving your ass probation." Like, I don't know nobody in their right. No, I've never seen that shit. I've never seen that. I'm pretty sure y'all can go look up some shit, and you probably never seen it either, and never gonna see it other than that case. Like, unless they talking, you know what I'm saying? If they telling, you probably can see that. You probably will see it. But bro, I can't wrap that around my head. Like, it's nothing in my head where I can be like, okay, well, you know, they have done that before. For what I did see that before. You know, that is kind of normal. They do that sometimes. No, they never do that unless a motherfucker telling. Like, they never do that. Exactly, bro. Why ain't that on the wanted poster? You know, that's the first thing they put out about you. If you are if you supposed to be a registered sex offender, or you are a registered sex offender, that's the first thing they putting up there, bro, because they know people are more likely to turn in rapists and registered sex offenders, and you know, people like that. Those are the number one people who people don't mind turning in. You'll have a straight hood motherfucker, the most gangsterous dude in the world. If he can't do nothing to you and get away with it, he might turn your ass in. You know what I'm saying? It don't matter who it is, bro. Don't nobody like them type of people. So they gonna turn you in. Especially you got a reward on your ass too. Shit. They turning your ass in extra fast, and they don't care about no damn being called. No, you probably won't even get that snitch. Like, you motherfucker gonna be patting you on the back. Yeah, get his that good shit, man. That motherfucker was hanging around my kid. Goddamn me, you know what I'm saying? Even if he ain't that type of person to where he get out like that, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers ain't sparing nobody who do shit like that. Black Youngster, you know what I'm saying? It's mixed feelings about Black Youngster around the city. You know, some people love him, some people hate him. A lot of people, you know, from my knowledge, a lot of people be like, he do too much. You know what I'm saying? That's what Memphis be thinking. But a lot, like, I ain't gonna lie, like, he ain't never gave me the vibe of a sucker nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't never just looked at Black Youngster and be like, you know, I don't too much like him. You know what I'm saying? Like, he done some shit I don't like. I wish him and Dolph would have been able to squash the shit. But at the same time, like, he did go on record and say he squashed it. Like, he went on Breakfast Club or one of them interviews and he said, you know, or was it Vlad? He squashed the shit. It was you know, Dolph wasn't really letting it go. Now Dolph was trying to make it die down as far as police wise go, but Dolph was still like, man, fuck them niggas. You know what I'm saying? Niggas tried to kill me, which I don't blame them. Motherfucker try to kill you and take you out your shit. Ain't no forgiving that. You can't forgive a motherfucker who put you down and sent the 100 bullets your way. And then they shot him in Hollywood when he got shot in Hollywood. You know, so yeah, man. I just don't. I can't see Dolph forgiving them for that after that. Yeah, I hit that like button, man. We got 46 people in here, down at 50 people. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe. What's y'all thoughts, man? And look, the funny, you know, the funny thing about it, I know it was, and it's good. I know Black Youngster like, man, it's a good thing for me, unless he tied into them young boys, all the attention that went off him. Because at first when he dropped that assuming with the shovel and all that in the graveyard, boy, everybody was looking at him like, oh shit, he did it. You know what I'm saying? They was looking at him like if you notice, ain't nobody really said too much of nothing about Black Youngster lately. Everybody been on, the other people. Ain't too many people. Black Youngster damn near then shit got up in the spotlight real quick and got up out that motherfucker. He didn't dodge some shit. Now I know they still gonna look into him, but I know he probably got an alibi. You know what I'm saying? Because last time he used his own car in that Dolph shooting, and that when you do dumb shit like that and you get away with it, you ain't making no more dumb mistakes like that. Like I know Black Youngster was like shit. I know he probably just knew he was. That's why he was dropping all them songs about trying to say Young Dolph a snitch while Young Dolph was still alive. You know when the 100 shot shit happened. That's why he started dropping all them songs prematurely, calling Dolph a snitch, talking about he showed up to court and all that. When in reality, Dolph had never showed up to court. Dolph never even went to court for that nigga one time. You know what I'm saying? For that shit. What he was doing that was like some 48 laws of power type shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna call you a snitch and say you went to court, you showed up in court on me, just so when the court day come around, your ass ain't gonna show up on court on me, or if you do, then they'll know that I was right the whole time. You snitching and you showed up to court. When in reality, you know what I'm saying? Like he ain't show up to court because Dolph don't fuck with the police like that. He ain't finna go through the police. You know what I'm saying? Dolph probably thinking like, shit, what the fuck y'all need me? Y'all got motherfucking, y'all seen? I got 100. He shot at me 100 times. Y'all got music where he talking shit about the shit, and then you got the car that they did it in rented in his name. What the fuck y'all need me to go to court for? I know that's how Dolph was thinking, like, man. Cause Dolph, when that shit happened, Dolph was like his dumb ass, man. That his stupid ass finna be gone. Cause Dolph was talking bad about him when that shit happened. When he went to jail, Dolph was calling him all type of dumb motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? As he should. You know what I mean? Dumb ass nigga gonna rent a car. Let me see. I'll pull that up too. I remember that shit, boy. I was laughing like a motherfucker. I was like, yeah, Dolph got the last laugh on this one, but then he beat that shit. I was like, hell nah, man. He finna act the fool now. He didn't beat that shit. And I knew he was gonna beat it anyway because I knew Dolph wasn't gonna go to court. I ain't heard this shit in a minute though, so I want to see. I forgot what he actually said. I really don't want to goddamn me. First video I see about the shit is DJ Academic. Yeah, I know I don't want to click his shit. He probably the only motherfucker that got the story the right way where I need it, where y'all can make it quick. Everybody else shit 2 hours ago, this shit 4 years ago. I gotta use my other phone. Gotta be signed in and shit. This shit right here. And then Black Youngster attorney said the van was stolen. Hey, bro, how unlucky do Black Youngster gotta be, right? For his van that's rented in his name to get stolen, and then a motherfucker go slide on one of his enemies with his van. Boy, nobody was believing that shit. But another thing, people don't know how many people Black Youngster lost after that shit. Like a lot of people Black Youngster know got killed after that, behind that shit. Yeah, Black Youngster just really don't put a lot of his shit on the internet when it come to that type of shit. But that's why he really don't have he don't give no fucks and all, you know what I mean. That's why dude act like that. I'm trying to find that shit. Because if y'all ain't heard this shit, it's gonna be funny as hell. Or it's gonna make sense about some shit that y'all been trying to make sense of. Man, I hate when I can't find some shit. All right. All right. All right, here go a different one right here. I wonder if you're gonna say something in this. Let's see. Fuck it. Let's see. Real bosses don't talk. We just sit back and listen. That's why that's why a motherfucker want to go to academic shit, because his dumb ass don't have everything lined up for you. Matter of fact, I know how I can find it a little quicker. I'm slowing this shit up and do this shit on the computer. Say Dolph Clown, Black Youngster, Sloppy Paper Trail, a new series of weird videos. I just read. Yeah, he made a whole series of that shit. I just read in the motherfucking van in my name, right? Dumbass nigga Dolph said, laughing hysterically. If we get caught, I know one of y'all niggas snitch. So he was being sarcastic. Basically, he said, "How you gonna call me a snitch? You rented the van in your name, stupid boy." I forgot he did a whole lot of videos on that shit.
Motherfucking van in my name, right? Hey,
R.I.P. Dolph.
I just rented your motherfucking van.
That man funny as hell, I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, I just rented your motherfucking van in my name, right? You know what I'm saying? And we finna go dump on the nigga ass. We finna jump out 6 deep, nigga. 100 shot fuck, nigga. Dumb ass nigga. If we get caught, I know one of y'all niggas snitch. Even though the motherfucker my name, I'm dumb as a motherfucker.
Funny as
Nah, fuck that shit. I'm just gonna send my little nigga.
Tell me that shit ain't hilarious, bro.
Y'all can take the van though. I got the van to my name.
He say, fuck that. I'm just gonna send one of my little niggas. Y'all can take the van though, the van in my name.
Y'all can take the nah, fuck that shit. I'm just gonna send my little nigga. They don't do that shit. Y'all can take the van though. I got the van to my name. I'm on my way. Alright.
I'm on my way.
How the fuck you miss a whole 100 shots? Stupid ass. I said, you know that the big brother last night got shot last night? Hold on, I'm trying to record my video right now. You finding me? How the fuck you miss a whole 100 shots? Stupid ass.
Hey, man.
Hey, I just rented motherfucking van in my name, right? You know what I'm saying? And we finna go dump on the nigga ass. We finna jump out 6 deep, nigga. 100 shot, fuck, nigga. Dumb ass nigga. If we get caught, I know one of y'all niggas snitch.
If we get caught, I know one of y'all niggas snitch, even though this bitch is my name. Hey, yeah, Moochie Grape, that's who Dolph gave that purple Lambo truck to. He signed Moochie, he signed the Dolph. I was looking for that video I just showed y'all. A Dolph making fun of black youngster for using the van that he rented in his own name to try to kill him. And he was trying to say Dolph a snitch. So that's what Dolph did to counteract him saying that he snitch. How the fuck you gonna say I snitch when you used your motherfucker? You snitched on yourself. That's basically what Dolph's saying. I'm gonna play it again in a second. How long? I was trying to just catch up on these comments. Yeah, they stole the PRE chains from Moochie. Yeah, definitely a lot of people in Memphis were jealous of Dolph. They be jealous of a lot of people though getting money though. It's just motherfuckers Memphis feel like they can rob. Like if you ain't no big ass gangster or known to be like, you know what I'm saying? And even if you is, like if they can catch you slipping, they're gonna try to take your shit. Say straight drop wanted the deal. Young Dolph was like, nah, you're not ready. Said dude off because straight drop and Moochie was ops. Yeah, I think that's, yeah. Drop one didn't approve of him signing Moochie. Then not only that, he gave that boy a whole Lambo truck. He like, shit, why you didn't give me shit? Maggie Carroll in the building. We got England in the building. What it do, Maggie? Yeah, Big Moochie Grape kind of hard. He remind me of another rapper. Yeah, it definitely hit a little different when you hear his voice, man, especially when he having fun and laughing and shit. Like, I like hearing him like that. You know what I'm saying? I like hearing when rappers, you know, laughing and having fun with shit, even if times get hard. Remy, get your stinking ass on. Don't start that farting shit. Gone. Get your ass on. Fucking stink. All the way over there and I smell your stinking ass. Hate this. Got my nerves. This shit right here, fire. Shit smell like damn. It's from Dubai. God damn, girl. Stink. Shit. You say straight drop on fire, shit. Not like he on fire, he's hot, he definitely hot, waiting for the police to pick his ass up. That man music trash. It's mediocre. It's just low key trash, I ain't gonna lie. Straight drop shit ain't, you know what I'm saying? Like when you I don't know, like when you ain't he lost some stripes with me when you lose, because you know when you ain't loyal, bro, that shit just make everything. You gotta be extra cold to be a nigga, to be that, you know, like to be liked and be disloyal, you know what I'm saying? You can't be a regular nigga like that. Thank you, Maggie. Yeah, man, that man was buying his kids a new house every for their birthday every year. That right there alone was building the hood back up, you know. With him, Yo Gotti and all them, man, they could have had the city lit, you know what I'm saying? They actually did kind of, you know, it was a lot of people getting signed, a lot of people changing people's lives and all that. You know, you just had to put the right people in position. Like I feel like Dolph put Grove Hero in position, and that was one of the people that's one of the best people you can put in a position, a person like him, because he makes sure everybody else eat. When you put people on that's gonna put other people on, you winning. Yeah, straight drop definitely snitching, bro. That's the only reason why. Danielle Thomas, what it do? Salute. Yeah, that's definitely what happened, bro. Ain't no way the police let him out off a 5-year bid after 6 months when the part of his deal was not to ask for probation, and 6 months later he asked for probation. Yeah, I bump Slim Jesus over straight drop any day. For real. Oh yeah, he definitely gonna be this kid. You know why Dolph said, when I die, you gonna be a rich little bastard. Yeah, he gonna sing like a bird looking for a mate. We're gonna play this Dolph again, Dolph, because Black Youngster was saying Dolph snitched. This was Dolph response after when he shot at him 100 times, he survived. He tried to say Dolph showed up in court and snitched on him. Here go Dolph response.
Hey, I just rented motherfucking van in my name, right? You know what I'm saying? And we finna go dump on a nigga ass. We finna jump out 6 deep, nigga. 100 shot, fuck, nigga. Dumb ass nigga. If we get caught,
I fuck with Grove Hero heavy too. That's a real one right there. For real. He a real nigga, up and down. And man, buy houses and let people live rent free. He a real nigga, man. I'm just gonna leave it at that, man. Real, for real. That's the type of people you need with the money. Like I like people like him when they get money. You know what I'm saying? Because they don't just try to keep it for themselves. They try to spread the wealth. You know what I'm saying? If you was Grove Hero friend and you ain't no more, you done some dumb shit. Cause I can tell he a good dude.
If we get caught, ass nigga. Dump on a nigga ass. We finna jump out 6 deep, nigga. 100 shot, fuck, nigga. Dumb ass nigga. If we get caught, I know one of y'all niggas snitch. Even though the motherfucker my name is dumb as a motherfucker.
Even though this motherfucker my name, I'm dumb as a motherfucker.
I'm just gonna send my little nigga. Let them do this shit. Y'all can take the van, though.
Yeah.
I got
I'm picking it up for sure. Process up.
How the fuck you miss a whole 100 shots?
Been picked up and processed.
I said, you know that the big brother last night got served last night?
Hold on, man. I'm trying to record my video right now. How the fuck you miss a whole 100 shots?
Stupid ass.
Yeah, man. But y'all see what it is. Now we're gonna go to this. Let's see if I can. At the end, like, I wonder. Nah, I'm two different people. Okay, okay. Who ain't heard from Memphis? Ain't somebody ain't heard from Memphis? Need to ask you something real quick. I don't want to call my people. I'm trying to see. What the hell was I finna say? Oh, Big Homie G, and Big Moochie Great. I'm trying to see, like, is they from the same hood? You say, was Dolph with the feds? Hell, nah, I don't think. Nah, Dolph don't strike me as nobody that's deal with no snitching. Yeah, he definitely gave a Lamborghini away to this girl in Texas. Matter of fact, I don't know. Let me see. I tried to get that Lambo. Oh, this ain't it. Shit, you had to buy a Young Dolph shirt to get it. I got one of them motherfuckers. I got a couple of Young Dolph shirts, but I definitely bought that one that you had to buy to get that Lambo. I was gonna be pulling up in that motherfucker. You understand me? Oh yeah, the van was bulletproof. Nah, I'm not talking about the van that Dolph was talking about. That Dolph was in. The van that Dolph talking about wasn't bulletproof. The van that Dolph was in was bulletproof, but see, Dolph talking about Black Youngster when they shot the 100 shots at Dolph. Black Youngster rented that van that they did the shooting in his name, and I guess he reported it stolen or whatever afterwards or during. I don't know. But how you gonna have public beef with somebody, rent a van, send some niggas to do something, and then say your van got stolen, and the people who stole it just happen to not like Dolph too, and they went to go try to kill Dolph too, but you beefing with Dolph? Come on, bro. You wasn't gonna, if Dolph had any kind of snitch in him, Black Youngster would still be in jail right now. If Dolph wanted to snitch or was a snitch, you know what I'm saying? Dolph couldn't even put his enemy in jail. And I'm pretty sure he ain't have to do shit but give a statement. You know what I'm saying that he got beef with him. He ain't talk to them people. He ain't go to court when, you know what I'm saying. That's what Black Youngster knew. Black Youngster knew if he called him a snitch and then tell everybody that he showed up in court on him, when the real court day come around, he not gonna show up in court because he don't want to be labeled no snitch. Not to mention he wasn't gonna show up in court no way. You know what I'm saying? Dolph ain't built like that. He gonna keep it in the streets. So shit, that was just some 48 Laws of Power shit. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's why a lot of these rappers don't tell you if they call bulletproof, because then if a motherfucker know that, they just gonna follow your ass and wait till you get out that motherfucker and lay the crowd down. Man, on me they was, bro. I don't even understand, like, what Dolph do to make them go that hard at that man. It was like 3 attempts on that man's life. They shot him 1 time, tried to kill him like 2 times. You know what I'm saying? Like, and the 4th time they were successful. It's like just like shit, just weird, bro. I don't know how to slice it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, bro. When this shit come, I already know it. I'm ready for it. I already know I'm gonna be surprised in a bitch, and I kind of already know what's going on. But I just feel like it's gonna be some. It's gonna be something that's way more shocking than what we all could think. You know, unless you know the people that automatically know what's going on, like you know, it's gonna shock the shit out of me. I don't see. Then I just can't see like these. You gotta think, bro. These people that's in this shit, they not used to being down like that lately anyway. You know what I'm saying? Just like put it like this. It'd be harder for you to go to jail and do your time if you was just out here living lavish for the past 2 years, 3 years. Say you've been on your feet for 3 years to the point where you wearing the best clothes, you eating the best food, you going everywhere to the best places, staying in the best hotels. You know what I'm saying? You got a nice big house with a big comfortable ass bed, and you just start getting the taste of this shit. You know what I'm saying? You a rapper, your fame getting up, people listening to your music, you making money off your music now. You know what I'm saying? People starting to mention you all the time. You in the blogs every day. You know, you lit. You know, even if it's in a negative, because you know, motherfuckers don't care if it's negative or positive, as long as they name and the light, they gonna be. That's why I don't really, you know what I'm saying, like say too many, if I don't like a motherfucker, I really ain't gonna watch him or give him no shine or no light or say their name unless it's something I just absolutely got to do for the sake of the video or something like that. But when you used to that shit and you go from that to in a jail, bro, that shit hit different. I don't give a fuck what nobody said. That shit hit different, bro. You better off like if you doing bad and you suffering and you go to jail, it's a little worse. It's bad. Don't get me wrong. You ain't feeling good, but you don't feel as bad as you feel as the motherfucker who just came from $1 million crib and riding in Wraiths and motherfucking, you know what I'm saying, eating lobster and steak every day and having their way. You know what I'm saying? Because they don't know how to be told. They don't know how to take no. And in prison, you living on another motherfucker time and dime. You know what I'm saying? You and that motherfucker, you got to get up. When the motherfucker say get up, you got to go to sleep with the motherfucker for the most part. You know what I'm saying? Of course, you can stay woke and all that, and you can do that, but you can't have them privilege like TV going off at a certain time. You know, don't be in no dorm to where it's or cells to where you got to go in your cell at the end. You know, some people be in the dorm. When I was in locked up, I was in the dorm where it was an open room. You can go sit at the table and play cards with somebody all night if you want to. You know what I'm saying? You can the phones got cut off and the TV got cut off at a certain time, but you can play cards, dominoes, shoot dice, all that shit. Still talk shit to people. You know what I'm saying? Or with people. You know, stuff like that at nighttime. You know, but when you go from, it's hard going from sugar to shit. It's hard going from sugar to shit. Robert Miller, what it do? What up, G? From Cleveland. Cleveland in the building. What it is, Brody. I can't call it my spot. Yeah, bro. Problem child. That's a fact. He always painted all his cars the same color. And that's what make me feel like, damn, like that what made me be like, bro, why Doc wasn't moving militant? You know what I'm saying? Like if you ride like that, bro, you gotta be militant minded. You gotta at all times be moving like that. You can't slack up, not even if you're going to get your mama some cookies or whatever the case may be, no matter what you're doing, want to get the kids some Pampers. You got them cars like that, bro. You gotta be on point like a mosquito needle. You can't slack. It's gonna always be somebody waiting on you to do that, and they're gonna capitalize off of it if they can. And it's just sad. Shout out to Ohio, Cincinnati, Cincy in the building. So man, yeah, that's another thing that definitely hurt Dolph, bro. Having all them camouflage cars and people knowing you, you know what I'm saying? But like I said, he felt safe. Like I know that's how I know he felt safe. I feel like most of them cars probably was bulletproof, and that's probably why he wasn't really tripping like that, because he probably knew they was bulletproof or whatever, and he felt protected in them. But you never expect for shit to happen that fast. He probably was like, I'm finna go in here and grab these cookies and this thing. And you know how shit be. When you Dolph and you go inside a cookie place, people want to talk to you. Motherfuckers want to ask for your autograph. Even if they ain't asked for his autograph, they want to take a picture with him or something like that. You know what I'm saying? That's why they should have gave him curbside service. He pull up, they should have brought his shit out. Here you go, right through the window, give him the money, boom, gone. You know what I'm saying? Or they should have delivered to him. Or he should have had his homie get out and been backed in, you know what I'm saying, with the blicky out. That way, if somebody pull in, he can just start dumping, or he can just, you know, if it's shit bulletproof, he can get, you know, get low for a minute, wait on them to finish they shooting they load, and then clap them. But whoever it was, if his car was bulletproof, I'm pretty sure they knew that, because like if it was straight drop, he you know he been around people. If he ain't been around Dolph directly, he been around people that's been around him. Because I know a lot of people saying that was Key Glock homie and all that, but you know, to my knowledge, it wasn't Key Glock direct homie. It was one of Key Glock's homies shooter or homie. You know what I'm saying? One of Key Glock's homies homie that he vouched for. He told Key Glock, nah, he good. You know what I'm saying? And Key Glock was like, all right, whatever. You know what I'm saying? If you vouch for him, it's all good. You know what I'm saying? But you know, jealousy happened and bullshit happened. Motherfuckers don't move fast enough. And that's how motherfuckers end up getting hated on. That's what I mean. Though, like, there's nothing you can do to stop a motherfucker from hating on you. The only thing you can try to do is prepare yourself for it. Like, stay the fuck away from them, keep them the fuck away from you, and shit like that. But at the end of the day, motherfuckers get you know, they ain't gotta necessarily know you or be around you that much to have a drop on you. Yeah, he pulled in. He should have backed in. Like, it was a lot of stuff he did wrong that I feel like he could have did, bro. He could have backed in. He could have, you know what I'm saying? Like, sent this boy in or had his boy standing outside the car with the blicky, you know what I'm saying? Like, by the time they got out the car, that car would have been Swiss cheese. I know he seen them pull up like that, you know what I'm saying? They getting out with masks on and all that shit. They could have Swiss cheese that motherfucker real quick. Dolph could have ran to, and then the lady in Makita said the back door was open. If Dolph would have knew the door was open, he probably would have went back there. And she used the word ran. I ain't like how she used the word ran though. Like if Dolph knew the door was open, he would have ran back there. I know he would have ran. I know he would have. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, you know, he probably didn't want to run back there because he ain't want to put bullets in y'all way. You could have, you know, Dolph could have been thinking like, I ain't trying to go stand behind them and use them as no human shield. So, you know, he stood away from them. That's how I look at it. I'm always look at it like he was on some heroic shit, on some real nigga shit. He ain't want to get them in the line of fire. So he made sure that ain't no innocent people get hit while they was coming up there for him. Because he knew they was coming for him. You know what I'm saying? Once he heard the shots, I know he was like, damn, again, you know what I'm saying? I just wish he would have like got a drop on them, saw their ass a little earlier and licked their ass up. At least one of their ass. You know what would have been the dopest shit in the world though, bro? The dopest shit in the world would have been if Dolph would have got shot. I ain't gonna say it would have been dope for him to get shot, but the dopest shit would have been him surviving that shooting. Can y'all imagine how Dolph would have came back after that? Think about that for a minute, bro. The songs Dolph would have made, not just the songs, but how he would have moved. He would have never been lacking again. That man would have been moving like the president after that. All his homies around him would have made sure he moved right. Imagine Dolph living after that shooting, bro. That man would have been bigger than Tupac probably right now, bro. On everything. And Pac my favorite, you know what I'm saying? So that ain't no, when I say that, that's the biggest compliment I could possibly give another rapper. But like as far as for sure in Memphis, that man would have been legendary. Like it would have been different. He would have been a whole different animal, bro. All that money he got, he would have been putting that shit to good use as far as security wise. You know what I'm saying? He would have like I don't look at rappers as bitches for getting police security, bro. I think all of them should get it. Motherfuckers who be saying, "Oh, you get police security, you a bitch," they just ain't got no money. We got to stop making these rappers think they pussy for getting police security, bro. You say y'all county jail sucks. Which one? Which county? Which one you in? What state you in? I forgot that fast. If you in Memphis, I know 201. Boy, 201 ain't no joke. I was in that motherfucker before. Boy, 201. That bitch is a motherfucking icebox. They don't play no games in 201 prison, 201 county. Let me go use the bathroom. Hold on 1 second. 201 county ain't played with though. And that boy would have been like the king of Tennessee, fuck the king of Memphis. That boy would have been the king of the whole state. He'd have survived that shooting, man. That would have been something to see right there. I promise you, that man would have been a whole on another level. For real. I wish he would have survived that shit, man. That man would have been fucking. That man would have been like next level status after that. Nah, there wasn't no robbery. They ain't want to rob him. Because if they wanted to rob him after they bust the window and all that and shot through the window, they would have went and tried to take his jewelry off of him. Shit, it was two of them. One of them could have held the gun on other people. Another one could have did that. But like I said, the dude who had the Draco, shit, he should have been able to get to their ass if they was going to do that. I just don't understand how he, you know, I don't get it. I don't want to question him because I feel like he really wanted to kill their ass. I guess, you know what I'm saying? But the fact that car was that close to him, he aiming like that close, and ain't nobody die like that. It's just weird, bro. I just wish Dolph would have lived. If he would have lived through that, that man would have been different. I'm talking about, man, it would have been. They would have created a monster for real. That man would have dropped some shit, and would have been moving different. Some people would have got hit up. It wouldn't have been pretty, because you know, Like if he would have lived, it would have been a lot of people telling him where it came from, and then not just that. Like it's kind of like the Nipsey Hussle situation. It don't matter where. It don't matter like if you did it or not. If you acting like you did it, you gotta go. You see how they did people that fuck with Nipsey. Hell yeah, that's some scary shit. Big Draco pointed at you. You trying to get out the way or shoot back? Like it's got that fight or flight instinct kicks in at that point, and then it's damn near like, man, you don't know what to do. You know what I'm saying? You know what to do, but you don't know what you gonna do. Let me say that. Unless you've been in that situation before multiple times, and you know how to, you know what I'm saying, think through it. You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes you just say you're gonna do something, or you think you're gonna do something, but when something happen, you don't react like that. Like, you know, first time motherfucker I said if a motherfucker pull a gun on me, I'm gonna make sure that I'm gonna tell them they can have this shit. You know what I'm saying? Whatever they trying to get, they can have it. Just I'll get it back, and I'll be able to find y'all ass one day if I'm alive. You can't do nothing if you dead. But the first time motherfucker put a gun on me, I started grabbing the gun and shit, and didn't try to take the motherfucker. I'm just pushing the gun off away from in front of me like a fucking idiot. Luckily, the dude wasn't really like that. He would have blasted my ass. He did shoot somebody that day, though. He shot somebody. Yeah, like I wasn't thinking shit. I wasn't thinking like grab a gun in my head. My brain just went on autopilot. And it really was stupid because I could have grabbed that motherfucker. All I had to do was close my hand. I'm pushing the gun away like this. I could have just grabbed that motherfucker and turned that bitch around. That's why I'm saying, like, you don't know what you're gonna do in those type of situations, man. You just gotta hope and think you know what you're gonna do and practice, like in your head, like, okay, if this happens, this is what I'm gonna do. This happens, this is what I'm gonna do. And if you gotta think about it when it happens, don't do it. Well, you ain't gonna think of you going instantly. Your body gonna go and you'll see how that shit rock. Shit just happened and you just start moving. Goddamn, you don't know how to explain it. Unless you just been in that situation over and over again, then you know like what I'm gonna do. Cause I done been in situations, you know, the second time was always better than the first. Cause I already knew how to react and what not to do. But man, yeah, I damn sure wish he would have lived. R.I.P. Dolph though, bro. For real. Long live Dolph. R.I.P. Dolph. These motherfuckers out here doing everything they can to get themselves indicted, and now that they get indicted, they want to do the act like they take hey. We gonna see. So, yeah, I seen the picture with his arm out the window. That's what I'm saying. They could have took his watch. You know, I don't know if he had a watch on then, but they could have did if they wanted to rob him. They could have did whatever they wanted to do. Then they was so spooked. They was like, "Fuck," you know what I'm saying? Like, we got to get out of here. You know how that shit is after something like that go down. The first thing start coming to their mind is we finna get caught. You know what I'm saying? And if they would have motherfucking police would have pulled up, I'm pretty sure they know like this is some shit we gotta shoot out with we gotta shoot it out with the police. We go to jail for this shit, we ain't never getting out. You get caught red-handed doing some shit like that, your ass ain't getting out. You know what I'm saying? Man, yeah, me too. Me too, bro. I wish that's what I'm saying. I be wishing sometimes like I don't know, being fearless sometimes. Well, yeah, you can still be fearless and still be smart. That's what I wish he would have did. I just wish he would have knew, like, I'm not soft or I'm not pussy. I'm not saying that's how he thought, but I'm saying I don't know what would stop what. It's a lot of rappers though, man. It's a whole bunch of rappers that y'all know they got all this money, they got beef with people. And then they got regular people that just want to rob them because they got they walking around with jewelry on, walking around with all this money and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? And All they gotta do is give a motherfucking police $400-500 a day, bro, and they protect it. Like that shit ain't. They be spending that shit on 2 blunts. They rolling $200-300 blunts, drinking $200-300 cups of lean and shit like that, $300-400 cups of lean, so they can afford it. They just be feeling like if I do this, it's gonna make my value go down in the music game. People gonna start saying I'm soft because I got police protection. They gonna start saying you running with the police and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? And that shit just it's corny to me, bro. Because if you like people like Jay-Z, he got to fuck the police. That boy got Secret Service. Jay-Z, he got Secret Service bodyguards. You know what I'm saying? Like, they ain't finna let shit happen to that man. They'll lose their own life before, you know, when your homies, you hire your homies for security, that's cool. Yeah, your homies will ride for you, die for you, but do they know how to react in a certain situation to where shit be proper? You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Like the motherfucking police, and I ain't saying all police, but Secret Service, people that's trained for that shit, they gonna react in a certain type of way to where, you know, it'll put the other people that's coming for you at a disadvantage. And don't be one of them niggas that's ready to shoot your damn self. Shit, that's how I be, you know, just because I got security don't mean I ain't gonna be strapped too. I'm gonna be ready too. So not only is the security helping me, but I'm helping the security. So we a team, we a family around this bitch. For real. Who his name is? What is you on, bro? Shoreline Crip, cuz. He said Shoreline Crip. Again, I'm being here game banging with my people, cuz. Yeah, man, but y'all know, bro, it's my thing is this, bro. One of these days, somebody gonna lead the right, like the motherfucker that's got the right voice gonna say the shit. Get police security. I wish I would become a multi-millionaire, and I'm famous. If I'm famous and a multi-millionaire, bro, you think I'm finna get these motherfuckers? Like, you got just okay, that's how the rappers be thinking. We 10 deep, bro, we good. Man, you got regular clicks that's 15 deep everywhere they go. They ain't even famous. They just regular niggas and everybody in their clique ain't eating like that. Like, it's like 4-5 of them starving and ready to do whatever. So they're around strictly to try to find come ups. You know what I'm saying? And protect the bag. You know, but they mind more focused on the come up. So if they see you and they'll try to backdoor you and do all type of shit, man. That's how people fall out with people. Rappers friends fall out with them because this rapper friend and robbed this rapper, and now this rapper think that he set him up to do it because he ain't feeding this. You know what I'm saying? That's how that shit be starting, bro. It don't even be like that. Motherfucker, like I got some homies or whatever. I take them with me. They go rob one of my rapper friends. Now my rapper friend think I set him up. And whole time I'm telling them niggas, man, hey, man, we ain't on that shit when we go here, man. Everybody be cool. You know, these my niggas, man. Ain't no robbing none of these niggas or none of that. And everybody agree to it, and they get up in there and they, you see an easy lick, and they take the opportunity because they ain't got the money to turn it down or whatever, or they don't want to because they don't want. They hard head. You know what I'm saying? Now they got the smoke on all of us. Now I'm mad at my homie, but the rapper mad at me, and the rapper dissing me and my homie. So now I'm like, fuck him, you know what I'm saying? So now I'm riding with my homie because the rapper didn't diss me before he knew the story. He said, Tupac wanted to be smoked in the blunt when he died. He wanted his ashes, and his homeboys did it. His homeboys put Tupac ashes in the blunt, and smoked them. Who fucking with you, Queen? Nameless, probably just trolling, bro. And it look like he like you though. He might be trying to holler at you. Look like he trying to get in where they fit in. Yeah, RP Juice WRLD too, man. Yeah, him and Dolph was cousins. Yeah, and I think they were signed with the same people. But it's crazy though. Like Juice WRLD had a fucked up death. I feel like Juice WRLD probably would have been out of jail by now if he would have went on ahead and, or he could have just had somebody. No, I'm pretty sure it was somebody on there with him that was willing to take the charge. You know what I'm saying? Juice WRLD, he probably didn't want to get caught with them perks though. That's why I say them motherfuckers, fake ass perks going around, man. Motherfuckers gonna end up getting a murder charge off that shit, trying to sell them motherfuckers one day. He said, you ain't trolling, you dead ass. He said he don't like the way he came in. He came in banging his hood. Oh, your name Queen too? No, I call both of y'all Queen. Y'all both queens to me. But shit, man, you know, like one thing for sure though, it's a snitch in this case. And I can't overlook the fact that this man got a 5-year sentence for shooting up a bowling alley. 3 people got shot. He took full responsibility for it, or cooperated, whatever the fuck that means. You know what I'm saying? Which I ain't gonna lie, cooperated could mean he just cooperated with telling on himself. But if it was 3 other people involved, I don't know if they were saying 3 other people got shot or 3 people with him. So even if he took the charge or whatever the case may be and took full responsibility and ended up getting a light 5-year sentence, because that's a light sentence or something like that. How do you get 6? How do you agree to not ask for probation, but 6 months later you ask for probation and then you get granted probation, get out, and you do other shit that gets you fucked up? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, to my knowledge, he did some shit to where he got to be registered as a sex offender. He gotta what else was it? What was his stipulations? It was some other shit he had to do too that you know what I'm saying, that they put in there, and his ass ended up killing somebody else. Yeah, bro, that's what I'm saying. They ass 20 in their early 20s. And they early 20s gonna be looking at a 30, 40, 50 ball. They might be looking at life without parole. They ass telling. That's for sure. They looking at motherfucker tell them life without the possibility of parole. And they think that, you know, this how they, you know, like this how they thinking about it. Shit, I got a YouTube page. I can just keep dropping music. If I can go live in Delaware somewhere. That's how the snitches be thinking. I can go live in Delaware somewhere, keep dropping music, blow up, and then just do shows and shit, and make sure I got police security when I do my stuff. Try to do the Tekashi 6ix9ine shit. The only thing they ain't factoring in is they don't have Tekashi 6ix9ine money. They don't have the following he had. Buddy had a lot of people following him, so he was able to get away with that shit for a minute. You see his shit look like it slowed down too. He ain't been dropping no songs or nothing like that. Then they got Casanova locked up for a RICO charge. He young too, yeah. I feel like his case can be beat. I feel like Casanova probably can beat his case. I hope Casanova beat his case. I don't think he deserved that shit. He wasn't really, like, bro, they New York be tweaking. That's why I couldn't live in New York. I don't know how people live in New York, bro, especially with all the little X factors that play into that shit. The rent high as hell. You know what I'm saying? Hip hop police out in that bitch. You can't rap about nothing without it being looked into, especially if you live in what you rapping about. You can't get caught with a gun because you're gonna get 5 years with no debating. They say that's the law. Like, you get caught with a gun, your ass getting 5 piece. no debating. You know what I'm saying? No, ain't no first time. Even if it's your first offense, you get fined. So that's how they got the gun law set up out there. Shit, nigga, it's just it's crazy, bro, out there. Like I'm moving the fuck away from that motherfucker. If that's me, I'm gone. I ain't gonna lie. You ain't finna have they giving people RICO cases for nothing. I feel like Bobby Shmurda and all the motherfuckers. How the fuck they stick now? They could have stuck them with some charges, but a RICO, bro. You can look at Bobby Shmurda and tell they ain't no damn RICO case type people, bro. You know what I'm saying? They ain't no mafia nigga. They ain't no $1 million organization. That shit was made for people who making millions of dollars off the streets. Them RICO cases was made for millionaire street people. Them boys wasn't even thousandaires probably. Most of them anyway. Like, you know, and they ass got a RICO. 6ix9ine, everybody in the world knew 6ix9ine was full of shit. He wasn't really like that. He still talked himself up on the RICO because he was wanting to try to, you know, thinking that he can just do what all these other rappers doing. Well, I don't know, not in New York, you can't. So Casanova, that's the only thing I'm scared about Casanova case is the fact that he in New York, he got a fucked up record already. You know what I'm saying? And it's just shit. It ain't looking good for him. Nah, as far as the public, if you look at the facts in the public, it do look decent, like he can beat the case. But you never know what type of wiretaps they got. You know, Buddy was a loose screw. You know, that's for sure. Casanova was a loose screw, so ain't no telling what type of phone conversations he was having. But he was smart. He'd been to prison before, so he did know, like, don't be doing all that talking on social media and all that shit. So he wasn't really on social media doing too much talking. But ain't no telling, like I said, ain't no telling who was in his camp that was snitching, that, you know, that got him up out of the hip hop police real. And you know what they'll do? They'll man, if you think the hip hop police ain't built no rapper up, y'all crazy as hell. They got all the fucking money they can use. They got all the money they can use. They confiscate jewelry and shit all the time for motherfuckers and confiscate money. They confiscate dope. They can get that shit to a rapper and blow a rapper up and have his ass out there doing songs with the biggest artists in the game snitching on their ass. You know what I'm saying? Industry plants. Y'all know the hip hop police can create an industry plant like that. There's so many rappers that's thirsty in New York to get in the game. It's over 1 million rappers in New York. I guarantee you it's way more than 1 million rappers in New York. And some of them want that shit so bad that they will turn informant to get for them to get that spot. So a motherfucker will get them, you know what I'm saying, fuck it, we're gonna push your shit, we're gonna make sure your shit go platinum, we're gonna push this shit on the radio, we're gonna do this, we're gonna do that, we're gonna make sure you get lit, and you just give us, you know, when you get hot, you get close to so-and-so, Blase and Skippy, and you give us all the information that we need, whatever we ask you, you know, they with it, because the whole time they police anyway. At heart, they police, they just know how to rap. And shit, nowadays, you ain't even got to know how to rap. You can just be a 6ix9ine type motherfucker, or a motherfucker who just know how to make something catchy or got a good voice and have somebody writing your shit. You know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah. Yeah, they putting fentanyl in everything, bro. Rocks, pills, motherfucking drink. Shit. They putting that shit in everything, boy. Don't trust nothing. Xanax. All that shit. That's how I think Juice WRLD died. He bought some fake 30s. Tried to pop the motherfuckers, so the police wouldn't find him, thinking that they was, you know, he probably was used to it. Like, oh, I know I can pop 3 of these motherfuckers and survive. Like I do. Like he probably was popping. You know, some motherfuckers be popping 2 or 3 of them bitches at one time just to get high. So, you know, Juice WRLD was an extremist when it came to that type of shit. So I'm gonna say he probably done popped 3 of them bitches before on some old regular shit. You know what I'm saying? So if he had, like, I don't know how many they say he took, If he had like 5 to 6 pills, he probably was like, fuck it, I'll take it and then I just throw up before I get caught with him or some shit. Because you get caught with the motherfuckers on the plane, he probably was gonna do some time. And he was scared of jail. He had to be scared of jail. He was young, and I don't think he was really in the. He was from the streets, but I don't think he was like, you know what I'm saying. He wasn't one of them type of drill street type of niggas. You know what I'm saying. Yeah, and definitely that. I believe the pills was fake too, and if they knew who he got them from, they probably would have charged him with his murder. Yeah. I ain't trusting nobody, but shit, unless they got a motherfucker. I damn near gotta go. If I'm buying some drink from the motherfucker, I damn near gotta go to the pharmacy with you. Or you gotta give me the motherfucking prescription and I'll go with you. Other than that, fuck that shit. I don't see how people get addicted to that shit anyway. It ain't even addictive to me. Yeah, I've been in LA. I got people out there in LA. What part of LA you in, Nameless? Shit, man. I just advise motherfuckers not to even try that shit. Don't even fuck with none of these motherfuckers who trying to sell that the motherfucking pressed up ass pills. They buying pressers and pressing that shit up themselves, mixing that shit with a bunch of shit. Don't even care what it's mixed with, and pressing that shit up and letting it go for the low. That's how you know a motherfucker got that bullshit anyway, because they give it to you for a deal you can't refuse. Shit. I done seen motherfuckers. I know a motherfucker called me with some shit. Like, I be judging shit off the price nowadays. Motherfucker called me like, I got that gas in, man, $30 a quarter. All right, I'm cool. I'll let you know. I'm cool, cuz I got that gas in, $100 an ounce. I'm cool, cuz that shit gotta be trash. Oh, from Venice, yeah. Cali 82, South Central LA in the building. What it do, Cali? Right on, problem child. Everybody hit that like button, man. Hit that subscribe too. Who from Cleveland, Queen? Queen Richardson. So you in Arkansas? Let me get this up. Ain't nobody called me. I don't know who the fuck this is. They say, I guess straight drop, just get arrested. Let me see. Who is that?
No.
Let's see. Might be Cap. Oh yeah, this big Cap. Why these motherfuckers with this clickbait shit? Yeah. Clickbaiting ass people, man. Talking about straight drop arrested. His ass ain't got arrested yet. Say Remy had some collars and shit. Or something. What up, GG? Say for the decorated background. I sure see I'm missing one of the lights. One of the kids took the other light. Took their light back. Yes, sir. It's a whole vibe. Right, he's supposed to turn himself in on Monday. That's why I said that was bullshit. He instead he dropped the song. He think he's slick, bro. He ain't slick. He ain't fooling me with this shit. I know what he on. He finna ride this shit out until goddamn he work up. He gonna try. I guess he gonna try to work his bag up some more. You know, get as much money as he can out the situation. I'm pretty sure he gonna make them catch him. He ain't finna turn himself in, which is dumb as hell. Cause if he's smart, he'll turn himself in because that's the only way he's gonna get a bond. But with his background, I doubt it if he get a decent bond anyway. But shit, if he just was on the video talking about 100 grand all blues, that's enough for you to give a lawyer. A lawyer should be able to get you out with that. Even if you got $1 million bond, you only got to do 10%. I think that's the same way. I think it's like that in Memphis too. So you have to pay $100,000. If you get $1 million bond, you have to pay $100K. A lawyer should be able to get you out for about 70, 80K. You know what I'm saying? And they'll take the case. But you know, he probably don't want to pay that. He probably thinking like, I ain't paying all that goddamn money. How much you get? Can you do it for 10, 20? You know, and then one of them lawyers gonna be like, I got you for 20, man. Whole time that lawyer ain't built like that. He gonna tell his ass, I got a plea deal for you. 25 years. 25 years, you'll be out in 13. Yeah, you'll be out in 13. I think they building one too. You say get on his IG. I'm trying to see why I say my post.
Just making sure, because it's kind of not fair to go in there.
I'm trying to see why I can't take this post down. I don't know if they blocked me on here or not. Man, they talking about some shit I posted so long ago, bro. Okay, take it down, man. Damn. Fuck it, I'll go the other way.
Oh, yeah.
Man, they busting my head over here. All right.
Look at that pizza there.
So he added more pictures, I see. Well, man, this dude here, the tool. So this shit is before. So he got some pictures up that's before Dolph got killed. I guess he trying to show he had bread before the Dolph murder. So he the type of nigga to sign the deal, then go drill shit. Yeah, man, buddy ass on her. He I guess he don't get no fuck. He like fuck it. He gonna go out with a bang. People under the shit. To my where you at, bro? Back again, straight drop track up. So that's what he was saying when he said I'm gonna turn myself in on Monday. That was just him saying I'm gonna drop another song on Monday. Motherfuckers on there like you definitely gotta turn yourself in after this trash. He said you took Dolph, so we gotta hear your Dollar Tree Pooh Shiesty ass now her roasting his ass. Go to the police station. We don't want to hear this shit. What time you turning yourself in? Dolph land. He was jealous of young Dolph. Nigga, go to jail. What are you doing? Guy said he was gonna turn himself in just to promote this bullshit video. You a dead man walking. He got this motherfucker. Who was this talking about keep applying pressure? They got a blue check. Somebody that want clout. I ain't finna say his name. He just wants some clout. He got 52 replies. That's what he wanted. Bet you won't straight drop that address. But he killed Dolph just to promote his trash shit and then go to jail. So you killed Dolph so we can listen to some knockoff Pooh Shiesty. Now they call him a knockoff Pooh Shiesty. His ass getting roasted. This man drops a video on the run from the feds. You done, B. TK, you ain't learned nothing from TK. I told y'all he trying to do the TK. That man think he TK now. They saying you some Reggie, bro. Your music, Reggie. And nigga say, why I feel like I'm Queen Richardson, that's your ass. It's like, why I feel like I'm being punked. Hell nah. That shit, I was laughing at the comment and I seen your name. You funny as hell. Yeah, Reynolds came back to Black Youngster name. Then Dolph made fun of his ass. I think I still got this shit. Let me see. I'm trying to see why I can't find that shit with the judge. I probably could. Oh. This man fucked his life up for this weak ass career. His music trash too, I ain't even cap. Man, drop premieres in 30 minutes. He gonna feel like he going up too, because he started the day with 2,000 subscribers. Now he got 3,000. So he probably feel like, oh, it's going up. Well, they following you so they can see you go to jail. Okay, so now the pressure getting to him, because you see what let me show you what he post. People calling him a snitch. Talking about you on the run from the police and you gonna post some dumb shit like this. Number, okay, I'm just gonna read it. Screen correct on this phone. He say, number gangster shit on my record. Anything I did the time for. And got out. Say, number gangster shit on my record. You niggas police and bogus. All my charges I did time for or either got dropped. We the police and bogus, but your ass just did 6 months for motherfucking shooting up a whole motherfucking public place. 3 people got shot. And you're a motherfucking Now I want to see this. What I'm looking for now. What I'm looking for now. Yeah, one of them snitching CEO Bobby. One of them. They definitely want the light. They gonna get that light. Yeah, that light. You're right. They finna get that light. Don't nobody. That light, motherfuckers don't want. This dude. Yeah, the rental came back in Youngster name. The one when Dolph got hit with the 100 shot when he did the 100 shot song. The 100 shots that came out of van that was rented by Black Youngster, and he reported it stolen. I guess after he seen that shit went left, and then he tried to call Dolph a snitch, so Dolph started making fun of him. But look though, this my thing. Everybody that was supporting the straight drop, right? Like all the CMG artists, Lil Migo was supporting them, Big Homie G. Hold up. All of them was supporting them, right? Ain't none of them reposted his shit. Yeah, they don't want that down, so they ain't fucking with. They ain't that damn stupid. They was posting this shit. Let me see a Big Homie G. Big Homie G ain't posted it either. They say fuck that. That man on the Lakers at the Lakers game on the floor. Oh, Moneybag was at that game, so he was there with Moneybag. Yeah, so ain't none of them supporting that new trash he just dropped though. Let me see a Big 30. Big 30 was following them and supporting them too. Let's see if he posted it. No, Moneybag ain't posting that shit. CEO 30 say my phone bullshit, and he got his excuse ready for him. I can't post it, bro. My phone been tripping. Yep, ain't nobody supporting that bullshit. That's the shit I be talking about right there. That old fake ass shit. Okay, black youngster supporting Big 30 though. This shit starting to look. So black youngster ain't fucking with him. Ain't nobody posting that man shit. So now he on his own. I don't even see them boys commenting on this shit like they was. Queen, I seen you on that. You say you feel like I'm being punked. I was reading off the comments on Straight Drop video he just dropped. I seen your shit. I got weak. They on there lighting his ass up, boy. If y'all want to laugh, go look at the comments of that boy last video he posted. They roasting his ass like marshmallows. Straight up. Ain't none of them rappers that was supporting him, like the Big Homie G, Lil Migo, all the motherfuckers who was commenting on his shit, stop commenting on his shit. They ain't said shit about this new shit he dropped. Everybody end up under this bitch talking about trash. So they already know if they say anything under this motherfucker. So they up under this bitch. Let me see. Somebody saying heavy camp. We got it back in blood and all that shit. He's a nobody. He got one follower. Fake account. Oh, they'll go to rat emojis. See what y'all see this shit. Look at them comments, straight drop. His ass going to jail. Boy out here talking about fuck dog. That might be a fake account. Let me see. Or a burner account. Dude ass fucked up. For real. Yeah, he a straight dummy. Straight dummy. They ain't supporting this shit either. There ain't nobody posting. It literally ain't nothing on this bitch that got nothing to do with dude. They ain't fucking with dude. Dude ain't got no support. He's straight stupid. All that nut hugging he did, it didn't amount to nothing. Yeah, man, this shit ain't gonna end well. Yeah, man, ain't nothing else to say. That nigga's a fucking goofy, bro. Exactly. That's all he got. That's another thing too, though. But see, the thing about that though, somebody snitch on. I don't know how that work. I don't know how it work for real. Like I know, like if he want to get a bond, he need to turn himself in, like by himself. Oh yeah, for sure, Queen Richardson. You know them other motherfuckers. I ain't gonna lie. Some of them bloggers cool. It's some cool bloggers out there, right, that I fuck with. But a lot of these motherfuckers be tweaking, bro. They get on here, they get to drinking and get to just that liquid courage get in them, and they get to tripping. They get to. I don't know. I just don't see how people be even fucking with them. Cause I try to go in there and listen, see what they own. Then they just be. It sound like noise when they get to yelling at the screen. You know, snapping on motherfucker can't even have their opinion in the comments. Motherfucker have an opinion in the comments that don't match their opinion. They snapping, blocking motherfuckers. They don't. I'm talking about, bro. You can't. Everybody in this motherfucker not finna have the same opinion as you. You know what I'm saying? Unless you just speaking some truth, some real shit, and everybody in that motherfucker level headed and real people. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it's gonna always be somebody who don't believe you or don't agree with you, bro. That's just how it go. You know what I'm saying? It's okay to be for that. You know what I'm saying? Like I invite them type of shit. So I want you to convince me on why what I'm saying might not be real. You know what I'm saying? Shit, let me know. Cause if you saying something that makes sense, I'm gonna agree with you if it makes sense. I ain't finna fucking try to argue a fact over my opinion. I be seeing these bloggers, but they be on this bitch. I'm talking about acting like the world about to end when the motherfucker don't agree with them. Oh yeah, once he turns himself, if he turns this the thing. A murder case gonna take. It depends if he asks for a speedy trial or not. But I'm pretty sure they got enough evidence for whatever, so it don't matter. A speedy trial is only good when you get charged on the spur of the moment type shit. Say you riding around and they catch you riding around in the area where somebody got killed and they say you fit the description. Then you can ask them for a speedy trial. That way they ain't got enough time to go get evidence and shit to try to bring against you in court. But in this case, he probably won't use a speedy trial because they already got all the shit, all the information that they need to charge him with. So the case might take 2 to 3 years. Like you see how long it's been since Nipsey Hussle got killed. His dude case just now starting to get some court action. You know what I'm saying? So it's been years. So imagine if he had enough money to bond out. Like Straight Drop was talking all that shit about he got, saying he got all this money and all that. So if he got at least 100K, he probably can get out if they give him $1 million bond. But if they give him like a 2-3 million, or they might not give him no bond, you never know. But like I said, if you're not a flight risk, which means you don't run, you know what I'm saying, and you show up on court whenever you got court dates, then they don't consider you a flight risk. So they might give you a bond, but you got to have enough money to bond out. Then you'll have 2-3 years. But I don't think that I don't think he'll get no bond since today. Like he went on social media and said, "I'm turning myself in Monday." When Monday came, he dropped the song. Whoever the person who got to argue why he don't deserve a bond, they're gonna put that in there, and that's why the judge gonna deny his bond. Only way they won't deny his bond is if they just trying to break him for his money. They might, you know what I'm saying? They use that as a strategy too. They'll let you bond out and then keep running down on your ass till they catch your ass fucked up. And then, you know, you forfeit your bond or some shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like they'll find a way to make you forfeit that bond. You know. And then if you get caught again while you bonded out, your ass definitely ain't getting back out. Yeah. Shit, he had it in the video. He had $100 grand. Well, I'm saying after Dolph died, he had a big bag of hundreds. I don't know if it was his money or not, but that's why people were saying he got paid for that hit. You know what I'm saying? And that's another thing. So if that was a hit, they might give him a bond just to see if he can afford to pay it, and they'll use that against him in court. How the hell he come up with this money? You know what I'm saying? That man, it was a paid hit, and we got proof. We're gonna prove it. Here go X amount of dollars sent somewhere. Well, they probably ain't gonna pay it through paper trail. I'm pretty sure it was paid with all cash and shit like that. But they gonna say he don't have a job. His music is not making that much money. You see, he only has 3,000 subscribers, X amount of views. If you go to YouTube, they're gonna break that shit down. He would have made $3,000 off this video, and then $4,000 off this video, maybe $2,000 off this video. So where's all this money that he got coming from? They're gonna be arguing all that shit in court. That's what I'm saying. He can't just go up in that bitch like, hey, yeah, I'm ready to bond out. I think the second shooter is gonna be between JoJo Splat, CEO Bobby, or that other dude. He's like a little tall little dude. The other dude kind of looked like the shooter. What's his name, man? He was in that that video with Straight Drop. And I think he beat her. I want to say he beat her. Did he beat her murder? Let me see. Let me go sit your ass down. You ain't gonna come over here and fuck. Go lay down. I might want to hear you licking your damn chops because you just got through eating either. I can't think of dude, man. Damn, what did I be hating when I be missing fucking. When I see something, I be forgetting where I saw it at. I'm gonna put it in the description when I figure out where I saw it at. But yeah, dude built just like the skinny dude and all that. That's the other dude in the video. That might be. See, when I look at this shit, it kind of looked like CEO. I don't know. The dude with the Bass Pro Shop hat. Well, nah, Straight Drop 5'8". So the other dude probably taller. This shit looks so weird to me, bro. I wish they had released the whole video of them pulling up and the shooting. They ain't got to release Dolph actually getting shot or nothing. I don't want them to release that. I just wish they had released like the whole video so you can see like that probably will help out. That's why I say they must know who did it for real. They must already know who did it, because if not, they'll be releasing that shit trying to see if people can recognize the demeanor of how somebody walk and all that. K-Bands, I think that is his name too. That's crazy. Let me see. It do sound like what I'm talking about. Is he like kind of brown skin? I ain't gonna say tall, but like it's got a little skinny build. Snoop Bands, yeah, Snoop Bands. That's oh, is Snoop Bands Dolph people though? Snoop Bands, I think that's Dolph people. Yeah, I think that might be who did that song today. Let me see. Well, these bloggers know they be capping. Motherfucker got Yo Gotti confronts Young Dolph Killer straight drop on Instagram Live. Now they saying JoJo Splat and straight drop apprehended and Young Dolph, man, boy, these bloggers know they be making that shit up, boy. What y'all feel? How y'all feel if I started clickbaiting y'all that? They shit do numbers. Y'all know I don't give no fuck about the numbers if I got a lot for them. Okay, so Snoop Bands is that's Dolph people. So that ain't him. That's just like who I thought it was. Yeah, Snoop Bands Dolph people. You're right. K-Bands is drop people, so it's another. The K-Bands dude ain't look like the dude who I was talking about though. The one dude he kind of looked like K-Bands. Or Snoop Bands, my bad. He kind of looked like Snoop Bands. The dude who I was talking about. But I know for sure he was dissing Dolph. He was on one of them videos dissing Dolph. Okay, let me see. Maybe I was spelling it wrong. You say he a flight risk. Yeah, it seemed like YMW Melly case been going on forever. I swear I thought they should have been started that shit. I'm trying to see who that dude is, man. Queen Richardson, I see you say you be in the house. I'm trying to see who. Yeah, tomorrow JoJo Splat. I think they say G Train is his daddy. G Train is definitely well respected and well connected. But anybody, like you said, anybody can be touched. That's the shit show. There's so many motherfuckers that's but what the most people you see is dude, and a dude that's gonna end up getting fucked over. Even if he didn't do it, his ass done for because the internet undefeated. And when you Google that shit, boy, his name pop up all over the fucking place. Her ass gotta she gotta get the hell on. She way back there. I don't know if you can see it. She back there. She in the motherfucking hallway. Well, in the end of the hallway, she had to go. The motherfucking force don't play. Oh, CEO Bobby G Train, CEO Bobby Daddy, yeah. I wonder whether they stopped saying his name too. He seemed like a pretty strong suspect because his ass was reaching for that clout too. I think, was he the one with the Bass Pro Shop hat? Okay, that's who I think that's the other guy that I think he got that build kind of like one of the other shooters. They say he got locked up before though. He was one of the first ones to get locked up. Okay, so that's where I saw dude at. Whoever the dude is that is CEO. Is that CEO Bobby? Yeah, I'm thinking. So the CEO Bobby is the other dude who I was talking about, because I thought that he's got a picture by the Benz and it's another dude with him, but I guess CEO Bobby the tall motherfucker. He didn't look tall like when you just look at his face. And he had a fro or some shit, right? Let me see. I'm gonna go right here. Show y'all what I'm talking about. That ain't it. This dude right here. This dude standing up right here. I don't know if y'all can see that. Right here. He looked like he could be one of the niggas in the camera. But I think that is CEO Bobby. He just don't look like that tall. He looks short when you look at him on camera or some shit. I think y'all saw that, right? Yeah, that's what I say. He the first one that went to jail. That's why people were saying he could have been the one that's telling, because he was the first one that got locked up. Even Films, what it do? RIP God Jefferson, what it is, bro. Yeah, but the CEO Bobby dude, that's who I like if I had to hang my hat on something, cause he bought a white being, like he got ties. Hold up, what's this? Is CEO Bobby dead or some shit? I don't think he dead. Hold on, let me see what this is, bro. Oh, I think that's the little they trying to say. Oh, they was trying to say that was a young Dolph autopsy photo, and I don't think the dude look like he got dreads or some shit. So that can't be him. I know he was talking reckless though. I'm trying to see how the hell.
Take a trip beyond your back.
This now. Let me ask one of y'all this. Whoever in here, right? Is CEO Bobby, JoJo Splat, and Straight Drop, are they friends? Are they connected in any type of way? Because I be trying to see like what the fuck they getting this, how they connecting all three of them together. And I can't find I ain't seen no pictures with all them together. Oh, okay, that's two different beings. Oh, okay. Now that makes sense. Now that makes sense why he ain't been fucked up. Or is they connected though? Hold up. Oh, this Soulja Boy dinky ass smoking a blunt.
I mean, the net gonna be the net. The net type shit. So, Ace, they're saying you smoked that nigga or what? I ain't said I smoked nothing. I'm gonna get you out and just get it live. Damn, so $100 show. Hey, somebody send me. It was good, bro. It was good with you, my nigga. What's up with it, cuz? Shit, just posted, my nigga.
See what they talking about.
So I'm gonna keep it here for like 20 seconds. I'm gonna get you out and just get it live. Damn, so nigga, Ace, so they're saying you smoked that nigga or what? I ain't said I smoked nothing.
The CEO Bobby and somebody else he interviewing, I guess somebody else. We'll see what he says.
No, that's what I'm saying. The net type shit, like the same type shit, bro. Like the net gonna be the net. Sometimes to get some internet detective shit. That shit crazy. Gonna be the net. Gonna be the net.
Y'all dumbass on here with paper route change doing all that stupid shit. Y'all know what y'all was doing.
Hey, add this 5 baby, bro. That nigga lame as hell, bro. I want a song. Wow. He said, nah.
Hey, boy, he on this bitch like he said.
Like, dog. Oh, keep dog put down, mama. I don't got the front for nobody.
Put down what, Kate?
No, go ahead. Call him. Why this nigga quiet as hell? They don't know you gonna talk to us. Bird.
You got a lot of friends on Facebook.
Come on, keep it at the climate shit. Hey, shut her live to no question. Get out, get in. Shut her live up. Hey, that boy kid, dog. Hey. Reach out. What do I mean? You right here beside. Hey, everybody shut the live up, Why you being scared? Ain't nobody scared of you. Ain't nobody scared. Okay, this is gonna be all over YouTube. What? Oh, me? Who's on? Mom, I paid all over YouTube. Who gives a fuck? Your page finna be running up, boy. I don't give a fuck. Boy, we all finna go to jail. What y'all talking about?
Yeah, that ain't. Hey, you hear him? That's coming from. That's one of the motherfuckers that he telling. The nigga that said we all finna go to jail. If he get popped off, you know he talking. I would have hung up right then and there. I'm blow. Yeah, you know how it is. I'm high as hell, but goddamn me, I need another blunt. So I'm ready to go to the store, get me some blunts. But I'm also probably a little tired too, shit. My eyes stay heavy, goddamn me. I don't know what that be.
What? Jail.
They laugh.
I don't give a fuck. Boy, we all finna go to jail. What y'all talking about? What? Yeah. Listen to snap one of y'all niggas. Man, can't you put that on group? For what? Hey, one of y'all read, cut it back on. Don't add me on there, bro. Okay, we bored as motherfucker anyway. Hey, my other cousin from the draw. I'm gonna tell you which one it is, John. Hey, one of y'all read though. Hey, if you trying to go demon for some cash, I'll tell you what, first demon I got you 50 right now. You ain't got a winning contest. First demon you got 50. All you gotta do is get on live, say something. How you paying this shit? You got to do it. I ain't paying my shit, though. I'm finna pay my. I'm finna. Send a request.
I'm skimming through this shit because I know niggas don't want to hear these goofy ass little dudes just talking about shit.
Come at me like some
Yeah, bro, they just over there cracking jokes and shit like it's funny. We gonna see what's gonna happen when they ass really go to jail. They over there cracking jokes and shit. That shit stupid as hell, bro. Like I said, they don't understand the magnitude of what they going through until they ass in jail crying in that motherfucking little bitty ass 6x9 cell, and then that motherfucker with their arms folded thinking they finna get right out, and they ass stuck there, and then 3 months later they like this still with long hair. Yes, they won't be laughing in. That shit stupid as hell, bro. They throwing their life away, playing with their life. Who do that shit, bro? Where they do that at? I ain't never in my life, in the history of niggerdom, seen nobody do dumb shit like that. They don't give 0 fucks. It ain't even, and then if you from Memphis and you lose somebody like Dolph in your city, bro, and you a rapper, that should hurt your feelings too. Cause Dolph could have signed your ass. Dolph ain't the type of person, you know what I'm saying, to stop another motherfucker from eating, bro. Like he was trying to do something bigger than what people thought. And you just took out a possible lifeline that you could have had, bro. Y'all ain't have to pick no sides. They thinking they trying to get with the program on some old, you know, they see Gotti going to the hood signing Black Youngster and Moneybag, giving them bags of money and shit. And they feel like, oh, that could be me. All I gotta do is get his enemy out the way. He couldn't get out the way for a minute, man. He could have, man. That shit would have been done if they wanted to do it, bro. Motherfuckers. Yeah. They took out a real community leader, bro. Buying old houses, fixing them up, helping other people feed their family, giving out turkeys, giving out toys. That man, they fucked up. And then they did that shit around Christmas and shit. They fucked up a lot of people Christmas, bro. The Dolph was making a lot of people Christmas something. You know what I'm saying? Like the community felt that shit. and it hurt, it hurt, like, you know what I'm saying? Because imagine all them people that was depending on Dolph to do the giveaways and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? It's just like it's nobody get a W in that shit. Everybody gonna lose at the end of the day, because I guarantee you it's gonna be some telling and some gelling, and motherfuckers gonna realize that, damn, we did all this shit and fucked up what we had going. We had a good thing going, and it's gonna. I already know what's gonna happen. It's gonna be some same old song. If they can't catch the big fish, then the little fish going to jail, and they still gonna be fucked up out here. They might do something for their family and shit like that, but that's about it. Your ass ain't getting out of jail, and that's all you gonna care about. You know, when them young motherfuckers, you know how motherfuckers be like, man, fuck it, I'll go to jail as long as my family's straight. Them young motherfuckers don't give a fuck about that shit. They like, fuck that. They're gonna be telling the family, go broke trying to get me about this motherfucker. Stressing their family out, telling them to go talk to lawyers every day, try to get it. If they lose the case, they're gonna be on their ass talking about, I can't make it in here. I can't do this. I can't live the rest of my life in jail. My mama, you know, stressing their mama out, basically telling they, you know how that shit go, man. You do shit like that, you supposed to be in there like, I'm good, mama. You know what I'm saying? I'm good, pops. Y'all don't have to worry about me, man. I made my bed. I'm gonna lie in it. It's all good. They gonna be the same motherfuckers up in that bitch begging for money for commissary. Talking about don't nobody love them. Everybody turned their back on them. Nobody write me. Don't nobody care about me. You know how that shit go. Their ass is finna be right on their list crying. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's what I'm saying. He fucked up anyway, like no matter what, because either if he didn't do it, he's still guilty. But that's how people gonna want it. People gonna look at him like no matter what, you already acting like you did it, so we getting rid of your ass, just like they did to people in the Nipsey Hussle shit. Dolph was like a Memphis Nipsey at the end of the day. They gonna think whoever got something to do with it. Nobody gonna get away with that shit. Not without having to fight. They're gonna have to fight their way out of it. We're gonna for sure see. Some of them kids look like they 11 years old, 12, 13, 14 years old, laughing to my, we all going to jail. That was a clout move, but they don't understand. They getting looked at, y'all. It don't matter. They'll see, bro. Tough times don't last. Tough people do. They're gonna be in that bitch trying to get motherfucking some publicity, swearing their innocence. I'm innocent. Please help me. Watch, it won't be long. You say do a poll. How many gonna think you're gonna make it to jail? And it's the type of shit where motherfuckers go after your family and shit too. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Like, if he was smart, he'll go ahead and do what he got to do to keep his family safe. Put the poll up for you. Yeah, he gonna. But see, that's what I'm saying. He might go by choice, by force. Goddamn me. I'm gonna say, will he make it to jail or will the streets get him first? I'm gonna say nah. Yeah, I'm gonna say the streets gonna get him. And the reason why I feel like the streets gonna get him, because I know he ain't gonna turn himself in. And 9 times out of 10, when you don't turn yourself in for shit like that, somebody around you gonna give you up, and you gonna go to the highest bidder. And you know it's gonna be a lot of money put together for Dolph, because Yo Diddy, he got Dolph. Dolph got people that's that's still big dogs in the city. Put it like that. That want to see him get his justice one way or another. So as long as they still alive, it's gonna always be somebody fighting for them. But shit, if he go to jail, it still ain't no guarantee he gonna make it out that motherfucker alive. You know how it is. Shit can get real wicked in the instance. 201. Y'all don't know what jail he going to. Look up 201. 201 ain't no joke. 201 might have some guards in there that's gonna make sure he get fucked up, because Dolph was loved. It might be some guards get to his ass before the fucking other people do. Straight up. Free my nigga Yo Diddy. I paper route tatted on up Diddy. Yo Diddy Yo, Diddy ain't to be played with. He gonna get to somebody. Say 6-3 Alabama. Yeah, CMG definitely got a lot of guns. Hell yeah. But the thing about that though, CMG under a microscope. You know what I'm saying? They waiting on CMG to make the wrong move. So I'm pretty sure everybody in CMG besides the lower tier people, they on some chill out shit. You know what I'm saying? They gonna protect themselves, but they gonna more or less chill out. Especially, you know, Dolph gonna tell everybody, look, if you with CMG, bro, we can't. Y'all need to go put yourself up. I don't care what you got to do, but we can't get out. We gotta chill. You know what I'm saying? They on our ass. So CMG really they hands tied. Let me run her to the car and see if I got some blunts out here. Hold up, y'all. Twist up. Stack the paper up. He ain't make it possible. She like to argue, so I sent the bitch out. Hurry up, Rick. Blessings out there. Oh. Eureka. Found some Bleezies. Had to go outside. Had to see that hawk got a nigga crying. Cold as hell outside, boy. Had some blunts in the car though. Yeah. That's the thing about you say who knew Dolph was in town. That's what I think. Davey, I think JoJo Splatter already cooperated too. If you go look at the old live, I promise you, I said that too. Cause he had the Bass Pro Shop hat. Shit, he probably like I let dude borrow it. You know what I'm saying? But what I was gonna say, you out problem, all right, problem child. Everybody say peace out the problem. What that question that I was just looking at? Say who knew Dolph was in town. I feel like everybody knew he was. Well, not everybody, but everybody who really wanted to know. Everybody who wanted to know Dolph was in town knew because they know he do the turkey giveaway every year. So like, if somebody wanted to get to him, they knew that's a good time to do it. You know what I'm saying? Even though that's some shady ass shit, you won't catch a motherfucker giving back to the community to kill him, or catch a motherfucker coming back home to give away to the community to kill him. That's some shady shit. And I feel like Korma gonna win. Whenever that type of shit happen, Korma gonna get the W, bro. Like, ain't no way Korma gonna let that shit slide. You know what I'm saying? You caught a motherfucker trying to get back to the community and you want to kill him. Ain't no way, bro. Cold ass motherfucking blunt. I ain't got no backwoods. This'll do. Ain't no way you should be trying to catch a motherfucker, you know, while he trying to do something good for the community to kill him. Like, bro, what kind of nigga is you? Like I said, you have to, and then, you know, like for you to do something like that, Dolph would have had to do some, should have, you know, for me to do something like that, if motherfucker would have had to do something to me personally, or, you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, I ain't finna, that's, if you gonna get a pass anytime you get a pass with your kids. Like, this just like motherfucker be like, I don't give a fuck if he with his kids, ain't no pass. You goofy, bro, them no goofy niggas. Same niggas that be begging for their life if motherfucker catch them with their kids, bro. They'll be begging, please, man, I got my baby with me. They type motherfucker that'll pick their kid up and use them as a shield. I hate to say that type of shit. That's the type of shit they probably do. How the fuck you don't give a motherfucker a pass? They with their shorties, or they finna give out turkeys or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, the whole city knew he did that. Then, like, not only that, if you ain't get him in, you know he was gonna be here for Christmas to do the toy giveaway, because he did it every year. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like, if you really wanted to get him, you know what I'm saying, you think about that type of stuff, like, we can do it then. They probably was planning this shit since last year. Like, we're gonna catch him next year when he give out them toys, you know what I'm saying? And that's fucked up. Motherfucker can't even give back to the community without being a toy. That type of shit right there. That's what make motherfuckers not want to do shit for the community. Hit that like and hit that follow, man. That's what make motherfuckers not want to do shit for the community, though, shit like that. But I hope it don't discourage nobody who doing good for the community. Just when you doing shit like that, just, but then he wasn't even doing it at the time. He was trying to get some cookies. That's what I'm saying. Like, he should just be on point. Like I said, if you're gonna be in town, then not to mention when you're giving back to the community, it's police that actually watch your back for free. You know what I'm saying? Just tell them, hey, come get back with me to the community. You know what I'm saying? You could throw them a little tip or something if you want to. But it's police that'll watch your back for free. I just wish they would do, you know, release it. Davey Lewis, that's what I just said. Where's the video of the shooting? Like, they don't have to show his body getting shot. Just show the video of the car pulling up, them hopping out, so we can see which side they hopped out from, and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? That's all they got to do, bro. They motherfucker might notice the way they move and then the demeanor they walking in, but that's how I feel like the police know something that we don't know. They know, you know what I'm saying? They know something that we don't really, you know what I mean? That we don't know yet. They got more evidence than we think they got. That's why I think that, because I feel like if the police was pressed for evidence and really needed more help solving this case, they'd post that shit, because they always posting shit like that. They show the whole killing shit sometimes. You know what I'm saying? The fact that they didn't do that lets me know that they got somebody telling, or they got enough information to charge whoever need to be charged, and they don't have no doubt in their mind about who there was on that camera. Because, you know, if it wasn't, if they was, yeah, he was in Texas. I heard he was in around of Dallas a few weeks out, like in December sometime. I heard he was getting new teeth or some shit. Yeah, he was there with his old lady. He was getting new teeth at a dentist appointment, or he went to see Johnny Dang. If he put a grill, if he have a grill in his next video, then we know that shit was true. But I don't shit. Who well, I don't know. I guess a jeweler might keep it professional. But Johnny Dang, that was Dolph Boy. You know what I'm saying? I don't know who he was down there to see, but shit, that might be how he go pick up the motherfucking teeth. Johnny Dang might get a drop on his ass. He used to stay with Dolph in the videos. What up, CWMGs? Exactly. New teeth to go get them bitches knocked out in jail. They gonna treat his ass so bad. I already know. I can tell, bro. They gonna do him dirty with all this shit. Motherfuckers in jail mad as hell. Then you know how that shit go, man. It's fun for them. Not to mention, you might do that shit, and then whoever do it, Dolph people gonna be forever in debt to them. Shit, they gonna show love for them. Probably push it on their books, try to get them out, bind them out, whatever. Pay for a lawyer, help them get an appeal. All type of shit will be on the table. I know if I was in jail, fucked up with no way out that motherfucker, and I needed some money, and he came up in that motherfucker, I'm gonna be looking at his ass like an opportunity. You better hope like hell I'm trying to change my life. I waited on that man to do a fucking turkey giveaway. He there to give back to the community. They gonna try to kill that man. They gonna kill him. They need to lock up, kill. They need to smoke the shit out dude. Target practice, line his ass up. Let the family take turns. That shit fucked up. Like, how you, man? That shit be the wickedest, the worst shit in the world when a motherfucker that's supposed to be close to you sign your label, or was signing your label. Everybody that met Dolph say he was nice as hell. He gave motherfuckers, whatever they needed to help their career out. I know he helped straight. I know he helped straight drop in some situation. If he didn't, Key Glock did, and the Key Glock helping you, that's just like Dolph helping you. So you shouldn't be trying to do nothing to neither one of them. That's real shit. Neither one of them should be. You shouldn't be trying to touch neither one of them when it comes to no bullshit. Cause shit, if it wasn't for them, nobody will know who the fuck you is. Which we didn't know who his ass was in the first place, but we really wouldn't have knew. You know what I mean, man. Dolph could have snapped his fingers and made straight drop a star if he wanted to. All he had to do is wait his goddamn turn. I don't think it's it can't be no other. I don't think no other reason involved. I know a lot of people think that it's some other shit involved. I don't think, you know what I'm saying? There's nothing else involved but a hit or some hate. It's either a hit or some hate, bro. Yeah, I don't think he won't be by himself either. But I know, you know how that shit is, bro. You know how it is. It's gonna be all about. It's gonna be basically be all about who got the biggest. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, they probably gonna put him. He gonna be at high risk. He gonna have to. Unless he, you know, you can ask to be on to not go to protective custody PC. If he go to PC, everybody, the whole world gonna light his ass up. His career, you know, they gonna fuck him over. You say you heard he trying to get a fake passport and head to Mexico. Shit, Mexico got an extra. We got a law. They got a extradition law with Mexico. If he get caught over there, they gonna send his ass back over there anyway. I forgot he can go to. I forgot the other place. It's only one. It's only a few places he can really go to where they ain't gonna bring his ass back over here if he get caught. But Mexico, they definitely gonna get his ass. Yeah, Norm. I'm saying the whole and CWMG. I feel you on the whole story thing, but it ain't. It really, yeah. I feel you, but it really like, what could Dolph have possibly done? What could Dolph have possibly done to somebody like him to make him want to kill him? It had to be a hit. That's why I said it had to be a hit or a hate. Nah, that's what I'm saying. If he go to PC, his ass gonna, you know, they gonna really roast his ass. To be honest, it's easy. It's damn, but nah, you know what I'm saying? It is. It's harder to get got in PC, but it's it's easier to get away with getting somebody in PC because y'all be in there by yourself. Motherfuckers can get let out. Shower at the same time by mistake or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Or the guard can do it for you. You know, sometimes the guards be doing that shit. Yeah, that wall. Well, yeah, you're right. I forgot about that shit. Mexico might not like it. Might not like, you know, because of Trump. But Trump has on. You know, Trump was not as bad as everybody think. As far as the economy go, the economy was better when Trump was in office. Everybody was eating. Now it's kind of fucked up. I'm tweaking. I'm trying to. Hell no, damn. They want 150 a month. They crazy than a bitch. No, I can't do it, bucko. To play a motherfucking tournament. Yeah, exactly. CMG gonna even turn their back on him. But then he go to PC, that mean he's snitching. He might have to go there if you tell. Yeah, that was shit. That'd be CMG then. That'd be Black Youngster, CMG, Normal. If it was the same people who been trying to kill him, that'd be CMG. And that's why I say like that shit gonna come back so fucked up. If dude and them get snitched on, bro, this gonna be the biggest case in history. In the history of the rap game. Because Biggie and Tupac killers, even though everybody know what went on with that. We know who killed Biggie, we know who killed Tupac. You know what I'm saying? If y'all don't, you can easily go look it up and see. This shit gonna be bigger than that because it'll be equivalent to when Tupac got killed, Biggie and Puff Daddy would have went to jail. That shit. So imagine how big that would have been. That would have been the biggest case in history. So now, if this shit happened, you know what I'm saying, it's gonna be the biggest case in history for real. You said they took Dolph off because so they can get signed, but I feel like that ain't a big enough reason for you to want to murder somebody though. It take a lot to murder somebody, bro. Like for some people it might be different and easier, but for like when I just think about shit like that, like it's just take a lot. I just can't think. I don't know. It just my brain won't compute that them just because he didn't want to sign them, he killed. They rolled up on him and did him like that. But I don't put it past nothing. Like I say, I don't put it past him because, like that type of shit. Like I said, with the way Chicago turned to the rap game out with this Smoking Dead Op shit. The way that shit happened, the way Chicago did that shit, bro, people know, like these young boys know, like, especially the ones that's already been out here killing shit. They know, like, damn, if people find out about how I get down, I'm gonna be that dude, you know what I'm saying? I could be the next King Von or some shit, because that's what it was. They seen how King Von blew up, and, not to mention Dirk and all them, but Von had that persona for real, like, you know what I'm saying? Like he was respected by the real ones. Like I knew Von was really about what he was rapping about. You know what I'm saying? I could just tell. So that's what they chasing that. Yeah, Jay-Z definitely got a connection with Yo Gotti. He signed Yo Gotti to what's that label? I mean he got a chain and all that. He gave Yo Gotti a chain and everything. The same shit he be signing all the sports or the sports people too. What the fuck they call that shit, bro? The paper plane shit. I don't know why I can't think of it. I don't know why I can't think of it, but whatever it was that Jay-Z made after the Rockefeller shit. Rock Nation, there you go. Appreciate y'all. That shit was right on the tip of my shit. I could get it out. Rock Nation. Yo, so Gotti definitely signed the Rock Nation. Yeah, that's the only problem I think Von had. Von would have like took that shit more serious and not been in the streets like that. Man, that man, he was already down there bigger than Dirk. Like that man blew the fuck up. I ain't gonna lie. He got real big with it. That's what they chasing though too. They saw how he got their respect. And not only that, but like not King Von homies got respect, Moop and all them. But they shit fucked up when they got caught with that Rico shit with killing FBG Duck. They lost some fans with that. But they still, like if they beat that case, a lot of them might come home and be hot. You know what I'm saying? That's like, I don't know why these rappers want to chase that shit, but that's what they doing. Dale Firebird, what it do, bro? Yeah, he finally in the building. Somebody said he in Wakanda. Hey, Wakanda probably won't accept his ass for real. Now when you take out a king like Dolph, they looking at it like you helping the system. Shit, you can't come in Wakanda. What's that other place? I guess they're still in Wakanda. He probably was over there with the mother dudes though. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, but see, WMG, I feel you about them being up, but see, jealousy don't just come from that. You know what I'm saying? Arkansas in the building. We got a lot of people. We got a few Arkansas people in here. Jealousy just don't come from being up though, bro. Like you can be up Motherfucker can be up and still be jealous of a motherfucker just because they up too. You know what I'm saying? Damn, I should have kept my hand. Just because they up too. You feel me? Motherfucker can be up and they just be hating because they don't want another motherfucker up with them. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, the what you call it, the advances. Wow, he won that. The advance has got to be paid back. The advance ain't nothing but a loan. Yep. So if you can't pay that loan back, that's where they get the buying. That's where they get to taking your publishing and shit at. So that's why you wanna, do whatever you can. That's why Dolph was so smart. Dolph made so much money in so little time compared to how long it took Gotti, because Gotti, Gotti got a lot of his shit that was owned by Birdman and TVT. The look, whatever, I think it was TVT, whatever the labels was that Gotti was signed to in Memphis, and that he went through, because he went through Universal, shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Gotti had to went through a few labels before he got his shit right, before he bought his contract back from Birdman and all that. And I don't even know if he still got all his publishing. He might have just bought his you know what I'm saying, some of the rights to his shit back, but Birdman, probably knowing Birdman, he sold some of his publishing to Universal already. So, Dolph came in the game on some, I'm getting every, you know what I'm saying, Dolph been getting all his money from his music, 90% of his money from his music since day one. You know what I'm saying? That's big. That's like different. That'll make a motherfucker like Gotti. Gotti, I don't look at Gotti as no hater though. You know what I'm saying? But Gotti was mad he couldn't sign him, because if you look in the beginning, Gotti and Dolph was together. They was cool. Go look at, man, Gotti brought Dolph out to perform. You know what I'm saying? At one of Gotti's shows, Gotti was having a show. He brought Dolph out and sung the song with Dolph. That shit fucked me up, bro. I'm like, man, these motherfuckers was on stage together singing, Gotti rapping this man music. So I feel like Gotti felt like Dolph used him to get some clout and didn't sign to him. You know what I'm saying? And Gotti probably got a little mad at that. You know what I'm saying? Then Dolph ended up fucking with his baby mama and all that shit. Gotti took that as disrespectful, because I helped this little nigga, then he want to come do shit. So I understand how the beef started by all that. You know what I'm saying? Even though I don't know the whole story, so I can't really say who was right and who was wrong in that situation. I'm just saying, like, once both of y'all get on and get money, bro, y'all gotta squash that shit and let some blood been shed. You know what I'm saying? Which now I'm sure it has. But even before Dolph died, I'm sure some blood was been shed, even before he got shot. You know what I'm saying? That's why I got that bad. But that shit, you know what I'm saying, probably, like, you get to looking at niggas like threats. Gotti went from looking at this nigga like the little homie to competition to a threat. You know what I'm saying? That shit just kept going. You know what I mean? Like, this man went from my little homie to my competition to a threat. You know what I'm saying? And that shit is crazy. Yeah, he definitely was a young king, all ass young king. Yeah, Jason Caldwell was Roc Nation. Yeah, shit, Gotti gave back. I just feel like if you want to be in all honesty though, I'm gonna keep it real with you. Just in all honesty right here. I feel like the beef would have been dead if Dolph would have let it go. I feel like Dolph was the one who kept perpetuating the beef. Like Gotti never would say nothing about Dolph on the interviews, nothing negative anyway. Never would feed into the beef when people tried to get them to beef. Gotti tried to let the shit be. You know what I'm saying? Okay, you fuck my bitch. Okay, cool, nigga. So what? You know what I'm saying? My first song was "If I Fucked Your Bitch, I'm gonna tell you about it. You be a bitch ass nigga, you be fucked up about it." That was Gotti's first song. So I'm pretty sure Gotti wasn't tripping off no bitch. Even if he could, even if he wanted to trip off of it, he couldn't because it'd go against his persona. People would look at him like he fake. So I feel like Dolph should have just let it be. Once Dolph got his piece out and said, "Yeah, I fucked your bitch and all that shit and this is that." That should have just been, that on that. But he kept on every interview, everything, every song. "I fucked your bitch, you big head motherfucker." You know what I'm saying? He just kept perpetuating it, and that's probably what made Big Jook, who was Gotti big brother. You know what I'm saying? He didn't want to squash the beef. Gotti was cool with the beef being squashed. Big Jook didn't want to let it go. Because I think, he had him and Big Jook and Dolph used to be cool. You know what I'm saying? And Dolph used to, front. Dolph claimed he used to front Gotti big brother. You know what I'm saying? When Gotti wasn't fucking with him, so to speak, or whatever the case may be. So that shit it go back a lot bigger than what people think. I'm gonna tell you, if you want to be mind fucked about this shit, if you want to really be like, damn, I really don't know what the fuck going on for real. If you want to feel like that and be like, okay, I'm gonna sit back and just see what happens, because now I'm confused. Go look up Yo Gotti and Young Dolph perform together. That shit fucked my head up, bro. I knew they was together in the same building. I saw Dolph behind Gotti while he was performing. I saw, shit like that where they was in the same building at the same time and all that. But I ain't never saw two motherfuckers go from this to that. What they went to, they was literally like Gotti brought him out like this Young Dolph, man. You know what I'm saying? Crowd went crazy. Gotti was literally up there like that was his best friend, rapping his song word for word, like ad-libbing his shit. You know what I'm saying? Being his hype man. So it kind of make Dolph look funny, you know what I'm saying? Because it's like Gotti helped put you on, so to speak, you know what I'm saying? Even though Dolph put himself on, but you know what I mean? He helped shine light on him. And all this shit started happening after that. Now Dolph probably feel like I've been on, nigga. You ain't helped me get on. You just mad because I ain't signed to you type shit. You know what I'm saying? That's how a lot of other people gonna look at it too, because no matter what you do for a motherfucker, you still can't get mad if you don't sign to you. You should have put that shit in writing. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, I'm not, you want me to bring you out of my show, you got to sign to me. Gotti thought he was just gonna, show Dolph, a couple shows, let him do a couple shows, and Dolph was gonna be happy as hell and sign with him. That shit ain't go like that. So yeah, man, this shit, it's a lot of different angles for this shit. Yeah, crowd went crazy. That's what I'm saying. They fuck with him. That's what the Gotti probably was like. Yeah, I'm signing his ass after when he seen that. Gotti was probably like, yeah, I need to get him. I need to sign him. You know what I'm saying? Let's just imagine that beef would have never happened, bro. There'll probably still be Dolph, Moneybagg, and because Moneybagg got a song with Dolph. Man, this shit crazy, bro. Like when you think about all this shit, it's crazy. Then and you go listen to Balloons. Sound like Moneybagg was dissing Dolph. Even if he wasn't dissing Dolph, you knew what type of reaction it was gonna get. You knew people was gonna think you dissing. You dissing them. So to me, it's just a big mind fuck. It's just crazy, bro. Say Dolph on team switched on. Shit, really, I'm gonna keep it real. Don't nobody run the streets. Now you can. It's motherfuckers out here that got more clout than other motherfuckers. That got more, you know, connections and more ties to the streets. But ain't no one motherfucker running the streets. They all, and don't nobody want to, because everybody who claim to do that, they get killed. You know what I'm saying? So you heard from a local, somebody chased out them. Balloons was hella disrespectful. Even if they already had that song recorded, you supposed to wait to drop it. If you money bag yo, you supposed to been like, nah, bro, we can't drop this right now. You know what I'm saying? Out of respect for Dolph, you know what I'm saying? Even though he was an op to my big homie, you know what I'm saying? I did a song with the nigga, and I ain't finna just. But he let that bitch slide and dropped that bitch and was disrespectful on that motherfucker too. Yeah, they do. But some of these rules was designed to make us lose. Some of these bitches need to be changed. I don't get some of these street rules. I don't get, like, I let loyalty override that shit and common sense. If that shit conflict with common sense, I ain't fucking with it. I understand all that other shit, but I ain't letting that shit fuck with my common sense. Straight up. Designed to keep us running in place on the treadmill, not getting healthy either. So that man said, RIP, what's the name of his family disbelief? You know what he was saying when he said that? I tell that bitch nigga, oh, love that part. RIP Slim 402. All they asked was signed to the same label. This shit, that's another thing that, like, not to mention shit. What's his name, dude who make the 2021 Under the Y'all be listening to that wrap up? Who was that? Uncle Murder be doing that shit. That's the only song I listened to of his ass. He signed the Empire. He was encouraging motherfuckers to sign the Empire on the last wrap up song. Remy, go sit your ass down. All I heard is your nails. Man, hitting the damn floor. Yeah, he was. He should have been moving at least. Like, you could have just had one police. Like I said, he could have had one police car with him, bro. Motherfuckers would have been like, oh, he rolling with the police, taking pictures of him and shit. And I would have been like, if I was him, I would have been like, yeah, bitch, I'm rich. Fucking right. Keep bum ass niggas like you the fuck away from me. I don't know why they be feeling like they gonna, you know what I'm saying? Motherfucker, man, the fans obviously don't care. If Tekashi ain't showed the game nothing, he showed people that the fans don't give a fuck about, you know what I'm saying, police protection. A motherfucker being protected by police. That motherfucker had a whole motherfucking football team around him, going around trolling people, and people was, you know, giving them respect and shit. Acting like he was a gangster for that shit. Talking about, oh, Tekashi in the streets. Motherfuckers ain't doing nothing. Man, that boy got the police with him, surrounded him. Fuck y'all want me to do? Crash out to get this money? They want, you know what I'm saying? They want a motherfucker to crash out. Yeah, Slim was hard, bro. Slim was a real nigga too. That man was a real, like, you would never know he was famous. For real. You never know. I met him in real life. At least he supposed to have been moving like the president in Memphis, bro. If he could have did what he wanted to, or not really. You know, in Atlanta, he should have still been moving right. But in Memphis, he should have been moving extra saucy. Like taking no chances. I wouldn't have been taking no chances. I ain't taking no chances in my hometown. Not only that, but I want them to see me look damn near untouchable. You know what I'm saying? No cap. Shit, man, we've been at it for what, 4 hours? What y'all on tonight, man? I might, what's this, 9 o'clock? I might go back live around 12. Yeah, that's where shit go bad for these rappers at, bro. They be feeling like, you know what I'm saying? I ain't did nothing to nobody. I helped so many people, and you know they do all this good shit. They be feeling like they can just relax and enjoy, you know what I'm saying, being at home. They're at home where everybody love them at. Yeah, you got a lot of people love you there, but you got a lot of people that don't like you too and hate you and want to, and just hate us, period. Then it's around Christmas time where everybody trying to rob a motherfucker to get money to help they to feed, to get their kids a good Christmas and a good Thanksgiving, take from other people's kids to give to another, you know what I'm saying? That's that time of year. So it's like I'm always at high alert around that time. I don't never be trying to, like, I ain't never giving a motherfucker the opportunity to come up off me around that time. Cause that's what everybody want to do. Everybody want to motherfucking rob, steal, and kill around this time. That's all they want to do. I need a 10. Any 10. God damn it. Give me that straight. Damn, man. Somebody got this shit. I ain't got it. I got a King Jack. Playing poker. Online poker. I should have called a stupid ass for that $100. Nah, I ain't gonna give no extra 100. Hell yeah. I thought that's what Dolph Wife. I thought Dolph Wife put out a statement saying 500,000 for the dead or alive. Goddamn, I know she can't say dead or alive, but she basically, you know, I thought that's what they were saying. If that would have been the case, his ass would have been caught. His own people would have stanked his ass. Right, man. He ain't never supposed to been going to have to. But like I said, bro, you know how it is when you in the hood, when you ain't been to your city and you in your city again, you want to ride around, you want to be seen, you want to go to your old spots that you grew up at, you want to pull your whip up to that new spot. You know what I'm saying? You just want to do that shit just how it is. When you get your shit together, bro, you just want to go and try to be normal in the hood. Yeah, a show doing all three. I ain't gonna eat cap on the motherfucker, on the Mac. Goddamn, we had the poker game. No lie. Phone ring and shit. Man, that's my nigga calling. He FaceTiming y'all ass. He gonna be hollering. He probably want me to get on the game. I'm streaming, so don't get to saying nothing crazy. That's Nosy 314. You see that nose? My boy got the biggest nose on the planet. Nosy 314, man. Follow my dog on Facebook, YouTube, and Facebook, but he be on Facebook more than anything, though. Shit, blogging, man. I've been blogging for 4 hours and 8 minutes. I'm about to shut it down for a minute. What you? Nah, you remember what you said yesterday, bro? I don't want to hear it. I'm eating. Just what you said. I finna eat. We supposed to play duty. Yeah, bro, I don't want to hear that, man. You sent that message because you knew I wasn't gonna see it. I heard this capping ass dude, cuz. Y'all, hey, who? If y'all, anybody on here on the Xbox, man, add us. Hey, Queen Richardson say, "Hey, Nose." That's a girl. That's a woman, nigga. That's a queen. I said Queen Richardson. Hold on, let me see if I can zoom in. There she go right there. Oh, now look, he blushing. You got him blushing, Queen. You got him blushing, Queen. You ain't about to play. She said she about to play Call of Duty. Get up out of here, Queen. Now you capping. And she talking about she on Xbox. Stop capping. We'll get on that bitch with you right now. Huh? You say add on TikTok. And he said he need an Xbox girl. My shit is Hootie Mac 618YT. I think I changed my Call of Duty name. Oh, if you on Xbox, then you can add me on Xbox. My Call of Duty is Hootie Mac YT. I think I just changed it to Hootie Mac YT. I took the 618 out because I wanted it to match the YouTube name in case somebody wanted to find me. Give me a minute, bucko. I'm signing in now. I'm on poker. I'm playing poker, all that at the same time. You say you supposed to been in. I'm about to tap in. See, my own homies don't support. That's why I fuck with y'all, man. The own homies don't support. He talking about I'm about to tap in. I've been live 4 hours. He asked talking about I'm about to finally tap in. My damn control it. Let me see where you at. You say y'all need that PS4. I got a PS4. That motherfucker collecting dust. You say my nose bigger. Uh-oh. Nosy 314, where you at? You say my nose bigger. I ain't never seen a nigga nose bigger. Goddamn me, the Nosy 314. And that man named Nosy 314. Nose, goddamn. I call him Nostradamus. I gave him that name a long time ago, Nostradamus. What's your name on there? Oh, you say your gamer tag? Hold on, let me turn it on. Turn my shit on. Damn, I didn't fold it. Oh, I know it. Dang. I should have. I'm glad I did. Hold on, my shit cutting on now. Yeah, man. Sign, hit the like, hit the subscribe. It's the channel where you can play Xbox with your guy and all that, man. We do it all. Xbox, you know, Call of Duty cross-platform too. So if you on the PlayStation, you can still play with us. Neek, Queen Neek, what you be playing? She probably be playing spades or something. Oh, I be on 2K. I got 2K too. Say damn good with Brenda. That old Nostradamus. I got a lot of little nose names for his ass. I done forgot some of them. They're gonna come back to me. Nostrosity, I got a lot of them for his ass. Snoz, Basset Hound. I be lighting his ass up. He said I got the biggest booger. I can't believe he ain't out there yet. It said nothing. Let me see. He capping. His ass capping. He say GTA. I want this GTA cross platform. I got that. I ain't played that Avengers yet. Somebody told me that shit hard though, but I be playing like multiplayer shit that you can kill people on. I kind of really don't even like playing like story. I don't play story modes to games. Let me see. Oh, let me add. Man, bro, they trying to get all my little bread. Bitch ass nigga race again. You say you still on Pac-Man? I don't blame you, shit. At one point in time, I got tired of all that shit. I was playing spades and shit like that. Let's see, N-I-K. You sure on this motherfucker? Hell nah. What are the odds? We live. How they put? Oh, okay. We changed the tables. I just added you. So you play Red Dead. I ain't played that. Did I play that before? I think I did play. I played the first one, I think. Is that the one with the horse? What dude be with the horse, like the Western game with the horse and the gun? I thought that shit was gonna be online too. That's why I really stopped playing that shit. I ain't know you was like that. I'm definitely like that. Yeah, they got Pac-Man on Xbox too. Duty though, we can play with PlayStation people if she play Call of Duty. I've been on that Halo too though. Where my headset? Oh, that's right here. Let me see about this. JoJo. So it's safe to say, Joe, I guess it's safe to say Straight Drop was capping on turning himself in. They got to catch him. Now the blog was talking about he doing the TK. Everybody that they be jocking on game. All I would ask is give me my props, cuz say you got that for me. But it's good. What game you watching the college game? Hey, Nosy, they in here talking about my boy in here say he got his nose bigger than yours, cuz. Fuck you mean? He said you ain't the biggest nose of them all. He say he the real Nostradamus, cuz. You're Nostradamus. Man, I don't know why you on Halo, cuz we finna play Duty. Now you wanna act like you can't hear me, cuz. Get in the chat. So out of 30 votes, everybody say Straight Drop will not make the jail cell before he make the cash. So the other man 6 and big shit, man. Hey, them kids be cold in that Call of Duty. Yeah, Warzone, Lanique. He said give you some gambling. I could, I don't know why like my shit messed up. If I hook this shit up, like last time when I was streaming, if y'all watched me when I was streaming playing the game last time, it was like showing a weird color. Like it showed like a green and black color, but when I got it the regular way, it showed perfect. I went and bought a new 4K monitor and everything. Man, it showed perfect, but I promise you let me see something. Y'all ain't gonna be able to see that shit like that. But I don't know, that shit's gonna be looking funny as hell. Motherfucker got 3 computers, three screens. But I got it to where I can stream and shit. Let me see. Yeah, I have to put the HDMI shit up to the thing. It ain't shit, but I know it's gonna show funny, and I'm gonna be looking, trying not to play that shit. You say, "Daddy long nose." Hey, killer. Hey, killing you with the nose jokes in here, cuz. Bro say he daddy long nose. You TT long nose. He got the title. He say, "Good." He say he got the nose title, man. Hey, they coming for your beak. Better get your beak together, bro. Your beak ain't safe. Your beak ain't safe, killer. You say turn the brightness down. Nah, it don't be bright. It be like green and purple, green and or red is one of them shits. I'll hook it up and show y'all in a minute. Though I just gotta hook. I gotta find which way this shit go. It's weird the way I gotta do it. Let me see. I don't even remember. But I know I gotta hook it. I gotta hook it straight up to the monitor to get it to work like regularly. But if I hook it up to the computer, I can stream and show y'all like that's how I started off streaming. Who? My headset is in. What you mean I ain't got my headset in? You ain't got your shit in. My shit lighting up, bucko. Matter of fact, I might hook this shit up and go on here and stream. Who you talking to? Young Dolph brother found what? You ain't saying it was found dead, is you? That was like 11 days ago. To my Marcus Thornton. What? Everybody. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think that was like some days, 11 days ago. The one I seen. Need a heart or hey, dang, cracked my nose. They broke my nose, man. What movie was that? I got rebuked in that one. They just beat the blood of Jesus out of me. Georgia gotta come through for me. Oh, you must got them on a parlay. Hey, I'm finna hook this shit up though, man, where I can stream through this shit. I'm gonna go back live when I get this thing hooked up so I can stream while y'all in here, man. For the people who want to watch me get these dubs on duty. You did. Hit that like, hit that follow. We coming right back after these messages. On game. You say everybody still asking about him because couldn't see him, don't know where he went or what he looked like. Yeah, because I think he shot one. I really think man, I'm telling you, I think he killed one of them shooters because he was too close to there with the Draco to not have killed somebody. So and they somebody got dropped off at the hospital the next day on their deathbed, and they was damn near dead. Shit, and they died before they couldn't even get them to revive them. So we gonna see. That's why I say it's gonna be a lot come out in this case. That's gonna be crazy, bro. It's gonna be wicked. Shit, all their ass hiding probably PRE and CMG. Grove Hero probably the only motherfucker that's out there. If he's smart, he ain't out there no more though. Cause shit, he done went and showed Black Youngster grandmama house. That type of shit right there had motherfuckers ready to crash out. You motherfucker, man, that's crash out shit. So you got Georgia on the ticket. Good luck with that ticket, man. You gonna hit their ass. You got this. Yeah, man. We'll be back in a minute, man. End of the day, recap. Straight drop trying to pull a TK. He told in his last case. The judge love him. He gonna get his ass fucked up. That's the recap. So shit, everybody goddamn me. Salute. Appreciate everybody for stopping in, hitting that like, hitting that subscribe, man. We will be back in a minute, man. On that duty. Warzone getting dubs. Gang. You got it.